Potato. 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 Hello! Look at me go! I'm doing a really good job of being on time today. Oh, where's my... I accidentally changed color because I was so bamboozled at being so on time. Hello everyone! How are you doing? How's your day been going? I hope you've all had a good Thursday. I hope you've got to eat vegetables. I hope you're excited to enter the ball pit. I really wanted to make the stream title a Dashcon joke, but I didn't know if there were enough Tumblr users in 2025 to still remember Dashcon and be excited about it. I didn't know if it was just gonna be me talking nonsense, so I've been a coward and gone for a relatively normal introductory post, but we are going to be playing Ball X Pit, or Ball Pit as I will be calling it from now on, which is a roguelike, which you may remember from Demo Day as part of Games Fest. There was a demo that came out. It's still available if you'd like to try the game, and I really liked the demo. It was my favourite one of the 6 or 7 I tried, and so I've been super duper excited for it to come out. And it came out yesterday evening, so we're within 26 hours of launch. I got slightly confused by the time zones when I was planning what day to stream this. I wanted to do a launch day. But yeah, that is the little introduction. Hello Turquoise, first to arrive, very speedy. Hello Gem, hello Thunder, hello Bun, I see we still like potatoes. Hello Sona, hello Dust, how are you all doing? How has your week gone so far? It feels like it's been a long week. The days have traveled slowly. Let me in the ball pit. The Civ addiction will be back. I may have played a little bit of Civ today. A smidgen of Civ. Okay, so, you can see this is from when we did the demo. I got a little bit addicted to the demo, but we're gonna start a new one. So it's gonna be like playing the game from scratch, which is quite exciting. Those who said Dudenia would never be ballin'. I kind of forgot how dramatic the introduction was. I forgot about the rainbow meteor in slow motion. Babylon has fallen. Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. I gotta love an ominous platform. I think it's such a fun a starting place. Just like, ooh, you don't want to be structurally stable. Okay. Your character, we got controls. Aim and shoot with left click. I think at some point I turned auto click on, which is bamboozling to me now, but but yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, because it's been a little while since I've done the demos, I definitely was used to auto fire. Oh my gosh, if they get close, yeah, I'll be staying away. I don't know how to describe it, but do people remember those mobile games that were almost never like what they were in the adverts, but you would fire normally a bubble gum to break a block of things? It's kind of like that, but in a in a roguelike and made better and more fleshed out. Okay, and then you have the kind of traditional you level, you pick one of the 3 things option. I'm a big fan of lasers horizontally. Not only do they look kind of cool, but the very good punch for the punch. Adjust the game speed. No, I know I am sleepy. The current speed is slowly. Uh-oh. Can I have more balls back to punch this man? Uh-oh, I'm gonna take damage! Well, I've made mistakes. But yeah. Okay. We can just have lasers in every direction. I like lasers in every direction. I think this is one of the little ground drops that let you combine balls. Oh. 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. If you get to keep the baby ball, that'd be handy. Okay, let's go this one. Cool. So we just get some upgrades. Oh. I keep forgetting to click. I got so used to having the auto ball. What would you call it? I think auto ball is the way. I got so used to having it on that I forgot to click. Okay, I would really like to get... There we go. It doesn't actually work that well for the sidelong bounce if you have the... Uh-oh. The horizontal and the vertical laser ball. This is not going well for me. Okay. Do I have anything to heal? Decrease damage. Okay, let's go for this. I really like... I think it's the ghost ball. It lets the ball pass through things, which if you combine it with other abilities can be super duper crazy. Ooh! Don't do damage to me again. Oh no. I don't want to lose my chance to collect money, but I'm also kind of getting beaten up. Oh, who are you? You look ominous. The stone effigy. Spawn a stone soldier with 214 health on your side. They're immune to ball damage, move in the field, blocking attacking enemies. Okay. I like Newman. I'm not necessarily equipped to Neum, but I like it. I forgot you can find food on the floor! Okay, that's exciting. I love a good bit of food. I made myself a very good sandwich today. I don't know if it counts as a sandwich. It was kind of one of those things where you just layer about 20 things on a piece of bread, so it really wasn't a sandwich. The hot dog sandwich people would be annoyed at me for that statement. Okay. Floor food, the most healing type of food. Sometimes the floor food restores your HP and increases the maximum. Crown of Thorns is cool. I don't think I've seen that one before, but I'm gonna take lightning here. I feel like I haven't had many opportunities to level up my existing balls, but I don't know if I'm just talking nonsense with that. I feel like the balls I have are gonna be kind of tough in this fight, because it's just one central man, and so doing a bunch of layer-wide damage doesn't go too crazy. Because these guys to the side are kind of chill. It's just this one man, I think. The lasers, the orientation, the vertical lasers keep stressing me out because I keep thinking they're gonna do damage to me. There we go. Okay. I would like more horizontal laser damage. I would really like for you guys to get beaten up soon. I feel like I need more baby balls. There's too much time where I don't have anything to punch with. Sure. Ooh! We can do a fission. I don't know what this one does. Okay. Deals damage to all of them in the same row, and then inflicts bleed when hit by a ball, but not in the same row, just on the one it hits. Okay. Decrease damage taken, because I have no healing, and that makes me sad, because I have no health. It's getting a little intimidating here, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad I can pick up another ball soon because I combine them. Other than that potion, I do kind of like the egg. I was saying I wanted more mini balls. Okay. We'll take that. That was good. That was good. That went well. I feel like I go through phases of everything being not at all fine, and then it calms down, and then I suffer immensely, and then it's kind of fine, and then I'm back to suffering, which I think just means, I think it means that I might have to do the stage twice. Okay, I've dropped so many gold. Ooh! Oh, okay. I feel like I should be doing more strategic things with my bouncings, but I just don't have the space. Yeah, lining's scarier here, I think. Ooh. Okay. I am no longer on 1 HP, I'm now on like 3 HP, which is a significant improvement percentage-wise. Not a very comfortable place, but an improvement. Oh, hi Namak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh! So much XP on the floor. So much concern. I feel like I should be closer to the next level to get the next vision upgrade. Hello! Egg? Yeah, wait. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there's two egg balls. Let's upgrade the egg because first of all, egg. Second of all, because I'd like to get another fission off, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up another full level before the end of this floor with the big boss fight scary place happening. I don't feel particularly calm. I don't know how much of me continuously talking and increasing pitch has communicated the lack of calmness. I'm feeling somewhat threatened. I'm trying to catch them behind this guy, because if I remember correctly, that worked pretty well. Then, ooh, movement speed won't help me that much. I don't know. I can't plan enough to move smartly. Not at this time of the day. Give me like 1 more hour to reset my brain post work, and Oh, you are close to the front. Maybe I can't do small things anymore. Maybe I just need to punch you as much as physically possible. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, I need to get the evolution. Wait, I happened across that randomly. That went quite well. Okay. Oh, I've not seen this before. I don't think this is in the demo. The United? They move faster, and you move faster. You're no longer affected by environmental hazards on the ground. I guess they've added environmental hazards to the ground. Okay. On one hand, I feel like I've been alive for a while. On the other hand, I feel like I've constantly been on the brink of death for a while. And so I can't decide if that means it's a job well done or not. I like that. I think I just need more damage. Not sure where it's gonna come from, but I know I need more of it. Uh-oh. Oh, I think it's gonna be over for me here. Oh. Yep. Still, we made it to 2 of the mini bosses. That's not too bad. I need to stop planning for speed because speed requires an ability to plan, and speed just means that I panic faster. I don't necessarily go in good directions, I just go in the direction I find comforting quickly. I love a little town building segment. Okay. I will say, it does stress me out no end that it is advantageous to not group things together because you want them to bounce off each other. I want things to be nice and orderly. Oh wait, I've put things offset. Can I move them? Oh no. Well, we gathered the things. Can I move you? Shh. Okay, I want you on this row. There we go. Cannot have things off center. That's unacceptable. Okay. Do I want to upgrade the field of wheat? Ooh, wait, you couldn't. You can zoom out now. I didn't think you could buy more land in the demo. You just started here, but we're gonna get to build things. I'm excited. I really like the kind of. I don't know how to describe it, but the style of graphics. It's really pretty. I love when games pick an aesthetic and kind of commit to it. And this has a very cohesive art style that doesn't sit within the kind of standardized game engine style. Wait, Electro, thank you so much for subscribing for 19 months. I really appreciate it. 2 years? My brain's being smooth. Have I? I'm so confused. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library. Have I read the wrong number? Has it been 2 years? Thank Thank you very much, either way. It's a lot of books at the library. I hope you enjoy them. Options? Oh, wait. Can I set the auto ball on? Guess. Can I build anything? No. I could build a boulder. I do quite like the idea of having a boulder. Let's try again. I think we can do it. I can't remember too much about the bleed ball. It was kind of the like standard starting on, and so I instantly deemed it not as fun, and then focused on the kind of mini egg producing balls or the invisible balls. The invisible one is cool and fun. Okay. Do I have a plan? I can toggle auto firing, thank you. Never once in my life have I successfully pressed buttons at the right time. I am gonna need that. Oh. If I just like walk a bit closer, how hazardous is this? Let's get the freeze one. I feel like I should pick all the different ones because it's more fun that way. You get to see more of them. I think if hit with the freeze ball enough times, it stops the lane from moving forwards, asterisks. That's what my memory suggests, but I don't have any ability to description to back it up. I could have just read it, surely that would have made more sense. Okay, ready. This is the one I like! Okay, Brood Mother. This one can go kind of crazy. We're gonna have so many mini eggs. Okay, let's get the upgrades. Very happy about that. Okay. Continue. I'll deal 80% more damage after hitting the backfield. No. I might. Oh, I'm poor, never mind. Let's get the Crown of Thorns. Love a good spiky accessory. I feel like I don't have enough fear about standing right next to the enemy units, but it's not gone wrong yet. That wasn't because I stood near to them, that's because I got sleepy and forgot to move for several minutes. You just seemed taller than last time. I don't know if last time I was too distressed to look at the skeletons, but you're kind of tall. Ooh. That could stack nicely. I don't know if I'm freezing people enough to have payoff for that, but that could be cool. Okay, okay. Sometimes if the balls miss you and go all the way back to the back wall, it is the longest time that has ever passed in a game ever, just waiting when you have no balls, and they're just stuck at the back. They're just wandering to you, meandering. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% damage until they hit the back of the field. I'm a big fan of this. I feel like this is a hot take, but I really love any of the abilities that you pass through people. I think this is only for the small ones. I don't think this is for the special. I keep wanting to call them eggs, but that's gonna be confusing since there's an egg ball. So I've got the egg and then the egg. Oh, thank you for the hydrate tacos. I love vampire abilities. If if there was a mechanic that allows me to gain health or to like stack shield whenever I deal damage, that's gonna be my favourite. That and storing mana are my two favourite things in the world. Give me the chance to just stay alive and hoard resources. I love that. That's my jam. I feel so much safer this time. I know it's gonna go wrong at some point. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I beat everything. I feel like how do I phrase this? The pass-through ability gives the opportunity for all the balls to get stuck at the back, not dealing any damage to the actual scary man, which I do feel a bit concerned about. I think I'm gonna take the hatchet, specifically with the ethereal cloak, because surely most balls will almost inevitably hit the back. I just need to make sure that they go through the central enemy before hitting the back, because there aren't that many chances to punch them otherwise. My plan, it's all going well. But for this one, I kind of wanted another speed increase. Ooh, fusion. I don't know what this one produces. The freeze broodmother. Oh, is this? I get the fusion and the fission confused sometimes. Oh, okay, never mind. This is the good one. Big fan of that. I could get another broodmother. That's honestly tempting. But there wasn't anything else which comboed with broodmother for fusion on the menu. Actually, no, these are both level 1. I think there is a vampire broodmother combination. Okay, this is the one of mini balls that pass through everything. Ooh. I don't need the health potion yet. And this feels like I'm dooming myself by daring to say something so arrogant, but I am on currently full health. And so I'm just trying to walk around it as best as I can. Okay. I'm getting close to hitting max levels on all my thingamabobs. And so it'd be kind of nice if I could soft fission something. I'm gonna go back to grab this anyway. Okay. There's so many little pieces of wheat on the ground. I've just realised that it's because I have the vampire that I'm on so much health. I was kind of confused. I was sure I hadn't suddenly learned how to dodge. It seemed very unlikely. Ooh! Okay. Ethereal cloak. Okay. Wait, are there no fusions available then? Oh wait, no. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I'm gonna have to check in the menu somewhere, because there's the fusion or the fission option, and one of them is just a kind of flat combination of two balls, whereas the other creates a new, like, semi-unique ball, but there isn't an option for the second one with every combination. There's certain pairs, almost like in Vampire Survivors, and so I don't know which way round I should be aiming. Okay, let's see. They're all level 3. Evolution. This is the one! This is the one that makes things fancy. Okay. Do I want... I think I want Vampire Broodmother, because I think that produces vampire baby balls. evolution. The Mosquito King. Oh wait, heck, adverts are happening. Okay, I'm just gonna read through this, and then I can. Spawns a mosquito every time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack a random enemy, dealing 80 to 100 damage. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. I am pretty sure that's different in the demo. Have they tuned some of them? Because I thought they still produce baby balls. It might just be that they've like tidied up the flavor. That's kind of cool though. So you've got flat level health. I can't figure out if the mosquito has one attack and then kind of vanishes. That seems the most thematically appropriate. Okay. I am enjoying it so far. I was talking about this in the Discord, but I feel like this game might stop me being addicted to Civ, just because roguelikes are the type of game I play off stream the most, and it has the level of active participation that I could see it just channeling my focus and me doing a Slay the Spire and just sinking hours into it, which is exciting because A, I just like being excited about new games, and from what I've seen about the permissions leading up to the game, the design team behind it's really cool, and I'm just excited for new roguelike. But also, it's easier for me to stop being addicted to roguelikes than it is to the kind of sprawling Civ style game, the like generalized strategy games, and so it's an easier escape route for me to get back to touching grass. You can't just go from playing Civ 7 hours a day to touching grass. There's got to be baby steps. You've got to go down to playing it for like 3 hours a day, and then you've got to fall into the ball pit, and then you've got to get all the achievements, and then you can try touching grass. And I feel like there is the possibility to edge in the direction of seeing sunlight, which it's about to be winter, so that won't be happening anyway in the UK, but we don't see the sun much. It's not too bad. I will say, I say all this, I did actually go outside today. I had the morning off work because I went to a walking tour, which was kind of cool. I had to get a train to go there, which is always a fiasco. The trains very rarely occur correctly in the UK, and so it was a bit of an adventure to see if I made it there. But it was a tour discussing authors that were like shaped by the city and where they worked, and the real world places mentioned in their books or that inspired them. And it was really interesting because you don't realize the level of history that sits around you. Oh, I forgot I was right in the middle of their faces. Okay. I think the adverts are over, so hopefully no one missed anything. But it was really interesting. I wasn't able to go to the whole thing because I had to go back to work in the afternoon. But it was nice. I'd like to do more of them because it's like a walking tour company, so they do quite a lot. Okay. We're about to get in a fight, but I think it's okay. I'm a big fan of the combination of the non-weapon items I have, but I don't know how foolhardy I am being in that appreciation. I feel the likelihood of I didn't mean to walk forwards there. The likelihood of all the balls getting stuck at the back and there being no one to deal damage to the central guy, relatively high. But I'm hoping that all the like I just walked into an arrow. This is giving me Undertale flashbacks with the dodging. That's okay, you're frozen. Oh, maybe, what if I'm just very irresponsible and run up here to steal all the XP? What then? I like this, I think. Yes, I've decided I do. I wasn't sure for a second, but I do like them. I have positive emotions regarding this. I have no balls. Oh no, if this attacks me, it kills me. I'm pretty certain. Oh, oh, it doesn't. Ah. No, not again. Please. I have no idea how I'm still alive. I haven't the foggiest. So do you remember when I said making the balls go invisible and pass through the enemies can lead to problems when you get to the mini bosses? Oh, hi Snugglepop. How you doing? Ooh. Pierces through boulders when harvesting. Increases the harvest clock by 2 seconds. I don't know what the harvest clock is, but I'm scared for the passage of time, so I'm picking stone. Okay. How did the damage go? Most of the damage was done by the mother, by the looks of it. Damage. Yeah, the combination. Actually, no, that one didn't do a crazy amount. Oh, it was just all the mini balls, but I suppose that'll. I wonder if the baby balls are counted. The brood mother's baby balls are counted as part of the brood mother's damage or the baby balls damage. I like which category do they show up in? I want to know the nesting of this to show the organic baby ball versus brood mother baby ball breakdown. They all got stuck? Yeah. I couldn't reach them. Oh, I'm just going again. I realize I probably clicked the button for that, but I didn't process it. I guess I don't pick invisibility this time, but it can be so cool. It can work so well. You just have to get a critical mass of damage first. I don't think you can pick it early on. If I'd have survived that fight, it would have. If I hadn't have died, I would have done really well. I kind of like laser vertical. I'm not sold on it though. We can just stack the bleed ball. Because the issue I have with laser vertical is it's really handy having these kind of front 2 rows that will stop them from bouncing forwards and keep the balls bouncing. Although I suppose at present there isn't a strict bonus to having the balls bounce longer because I don't have any of the items that increase the damage for the amount of time spent moving or having bounced off the back wall. Interesting. Iron feels less interesting. I'm gonna go freeze again. I know I said I wanted to pick different ones, but I feel like Iron Ball flavorfully just sounds like something I would struggle to carry. Okay. I would like to pick another item before going to the fusion. Brood Mother. I've picked the same 2 starting balls again. Don't mind me. That's acceptable. Wow, sorry, big hydrate. Can I just punch you really quickly? I feel like there's probably some Mega Mind strat regarding making sure you catch the balls, because it wastes so much time if they go to the back row, especially if they're on a like close angle across the sides of the map firing pattern and they go all the way to the back. It can take so long. Gain 1.5 baby balls but your aim becomes scattered? I can't aim anyway. That's fine, I'm loving that. Aww, that one was anticlimactic. Oh well. It can't always be all of the levels. Sometimes you get absolutely nothing. Do I just go? I kind of want to I wonder if I can do like a baby ball build around, and I pick items that either increase their occurrence or their movement speed. I don't know if there's anything that can increase their damage individually. But then it looks like the Brood Mother was evolutions done. I'm not getting tricked into that again. Let's go lightning. Lightning just looks cool. Isn't that exciting looking? And I caught her! Okay. We should be getting closest to having several on level 3 to combine them. I'm not sure if there's going to be any evolutions available with this stack. I feel like there's a Brood Mother evolution available, but I cannot remember for sure. Ooh, don't punch me! I know I walked into you, but I was just confused. Don't ask me why I did that. Where should I go in terms of aiming? I'm just trying to break through this side so I can bounce around the back, I think. 2.0 baby balls, let's go! Critical hit when hitting on the right side. That's cool, but that requires a lot of planning. That requires a lot of thinking ahead. Ooh, very excited that I froze the big guy for a second there. That makes me feel good about the universe. See how easy things are when you get the balls back and they don't just sit at the back ignoring me? I always love whenever you get an opportunity to summon a little guy to help out. I will not pick Ethereal Cloak, I am very tempted. Earthquake, laser, and lightning. We have laser. I wonder if that includes frost. I would have thought frost is one of the more rudimentary examples of that, so maybe that's why it wasn't. Evolution! Okay. I think frost lightning is more interesting to me. You look very cool. Freezes all enemies within a 2-tile radius for 0.8 seconds. Okay. Oh, you look very cool. I would suddenly be very willing to pick up the item that lets balls pass through things with this one. If the game would like to give me that item again, I would be very here for it. I think I've reached the critical mass of doing a cool thing where it now isn't too bad. All the shouting noises at the back of the stage is a little ominous. But if I have a pet blizzard, that means I should win still. Let's just level up the blizzard because I think it's cool. I just walked into that arrow. That was not my smartest decision. We can do this as well. I don't have a plan for which of the balls I want to pick up. We've discovered a leech. I don't know if that counts as a ball anymore. That feels not very spherical. Like... oh. Leech to its enemies and hits, which add 2 bleed per second, maximum 24. Wait, so it's perpetual DOT? So it just keeps adding? Okay, you look very creepy, but you're also very cool, I think. If I'm understanding correctly, once it hits an enemy, it continually adds more DOT to them until it either reaches 12 stacks of 2 or 24 total bleed effects. But I don't know if there's a timeout on bleed effects for how long it lasts. I need to check that to see if bleed effects stack, because it's either you get 24 time periods of bleed, or you get up to 24 scaled, progressively stacking bleed effects. It's the ball game! Yeah, we've fallen into the pit! I think we strategically chose to go to the pit. There's loot! Hi, Amble. Oh, hi, Flat Incarnate. This doesn't look like any ball pit I've seen. Less gross. I don't know. We just unlocked a leech, which spooked me for a little bit. I was expecting everything to be circle. I do feel like it's lacking in the pit aspect. We've only been doing the first stage because I started from a new save instead of picking up from the demo I played. So I'm really hoping the third level is just the Dashcon ball pit. That would make my hopes and dreams so happy. Or if that's like a bonus level, I would pay so much money for Dashcon ball pit DLC. That would make me very content. I've got my irresponsible cloak. I'm gonna cause myself problems. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? I have no balls again, but it's beautiful. I am... So, do you remember when I said this was a fine thing that I was ready to do? Scary fellow. Dashcon 1 or 2? Wait, I'm trying to remember which one. Whichever one had the empty hall with the ball pit. I think that was Dashcon 1. Wasn't Dashcon 2 like a reboot? Poison. You see, this has a lasts for 6 seconds, which makes me think that the bleed doesn't time out and just perpetually stacks on the enemy. Bandage roll would be very helpful in that it gives me another source of balls for when they get stuck at the back. Vampire, I'm just a big fan of. Once again, love gaining life. I like all of these options. Can I not have them all? Dashcon 1, I believe. Dashcon 2 had ball pits, but ball pits positive rather than negative. Yeah. I didn't actually know the Dashcon 2 happened. I only know of the kind of infamous photo, I think would be the best way to describe it. Oh, hi Nikki, how you doing? I was so tempted to make the thumbnail for the stream just editing myself to be standing in the ball pit from that one photo, but I didn't know if anyone would get it. So I was just like, I'm referencing something that's not been relevant for a decade, and okay. I have I don't really have any healing effects, so there's no point in me getting the bandage ball really, because the ground pickup healing isn't common enough to justify much from it. I really need to laser vertical makes my life so much better here, I think. There's still a chance I've got too reckless with the ghost balls and I'm gonna die. But in the meantime, I'm having a great time. Ooh! Blueprint! I love building infrastructure. have a fusion. Fusions aren't as cool as evolutions, but I think that's a fusion between the two evolutions or between the two items. What on earth would a blizzard leech be? I kinda wanna find out. I also hope the leech becomes slightly less freaky. It's just blue. Okay. Freezes all enemies in the 2-tile radius, attaches 1 leech to enemy it hits, which adds 3 stacks of bleed per second, max 48 stacks. Okay. All the effect from the blizzard also inflicts. That's very good. Okay, I only have 1 ball, but it's a really good one. If I could just get some healing over time to give me more mini balls, so I'm not just waiting for the ball to return. I'm gonna grab a lightning ball as well, just because I'm losing my balls to the ether at the back of the game, and the lightning is the laser is helping. The Dashcon 2 happened in July, done by different people to the first one. Oh, okay. Back here. Did I manage to miss the blizzard ball? Or did I just pick it up and then immediately launch it? I think it's the latter. I'm not being very strategic with where I'm aiming, but realistically the balls are just going to the back, and then they're having a party without me. And that's okay. Sometimes that's what you need. What do I want to pick up here? The reduced damage is gonna be kinda scary. But maybe it'll get better. I don't think any of my items can evolve or fuse, because I think they would have shown up on the previous evolution, fission, fusion pickup chance I had. I'm leaving that wheat there for an emergency ball source. Oh no, I walked into a man. Okay. Big fan of the blizzard leech. I know I insulted it earlier saying it wasn't spherical enough, but I feel quite positively about it now. Okay. I'm trying so hard not to eat the screen. Is it wheat specifically, or am I just projecting wheat onto it? Okay, I think we gotta grab it. It's getting too close to the edge. I'll pick up another laser. That's very fun. I feel like I should keep... I really can't figure out what the... Ouch! It gets harder to track the enemy's attacks when you are causing laser-related problems across the entire field. Oh, am I going to be in the big fight now? I should walk up here so I can get the resources before they eat them all. Okay, I would love if I could level up here. There's not going to be many nearby enemies. And there's not going to be many chances to heal. Let's go laser. Okay, if I can... Oh, I don't need to bounce them off you. Never mind, this is fine. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot that you throw your limbs at people, it's kind of rude. I think this is the boss for the end of the stage. Because he has a lot of angles and I have the invisible effect, I can just punch in a straight line and move out of the way of the arms, and I think that's a fine strategy. know over time his attacks kind of stack and get scarier, but I think this should just be fine for now. Oh, it went well! See, picking the item that sometimes randomly kills you does work out sometimes. I guess not being a train wreck kept it out the news. I feel like I am on the side of the YouTube algorithm, which would have shown me several video essays of I went to DashCon brackets, but the one in 2025, like 4-hour video essays, but also the YouTube algorithm has got exponentially worse over the last few months, so maybe I was just deprived of them. 0.5 status effect power for each character you've completed the Boneyard with. Each fast tier completed on the top adds a 0.005 bonus character. Okay, not sure what that means. I'm gonna have to look through some more descriptions. Is this? I'm a bit confused what these at the sign mean, because at first I thought it was like the pound symbol. Is it like E for information? I don't know what this character is. I feel like it would be I for information or an asterisk normally. That's like the main visual language. Big fan of this building. I think it just looks cool. Okay, let us return to the base. I think I might have unlocked the second character with that. I'm not 100% sure. Ooh! Okay. It deals 3 times damage but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown. Interesting. That would combo really well with the ball that gives them. Not to make everyone think about making the balls invisible, but that would combo really well because this would guarantee I would always have a resource to shoot that doesn't get stuck at the back. When a poisoned enemy dies, 10% chance for them to become back as a zombie. Then moves up the board and fights enemies. I like the idea of that, but I feel like I've not used poison before. 10% chance of killing enemies? I'm assuming that's on hit. Enemies explode on death? I like that. I think that's fun. Okay. A new housing blueprint? Okay, let's get to building. Infrastructure. Oh. Am I gonna be too poor for all the infrastructure? I've unlocked the itchy finger! Sounds like the type of thing you'd want to keep locked. Oh, I have no stone. Can I... A boulder for my troubles. Okay. Let us harvest time. Oh. You all just walked either side of the stone. Okay. Can I upgrade any of this? I need to collect 2 gears to upgrade it. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. You gotta clear the first level twice to unlock the second one. And you start with the fire one. Today aim shoots twice as fast. And constantly launches balls if there are any available. Okay. Let's go. Wait, there's difficulty modes? Let's try it on normal. And then if I don't beat it, then we can try it on fast. I know normally it's, oh yeah, if I succeed we can try it on the harder mode. But I feel like being irresponsible. We're going into the ball pit, we don't make good decisions here. This is hazardous behaviour. I'm here for loot and a life insurance scam. Ooh, I like this guy's health meter. It's got pizzazz. I'm doing my little wiggle of pizzazz. I'm not sure what that means, but balls to hit flaming enemies, light on fire. Ooh, let's go. Are we doing arson? I'm not in favor of arson, generally speaking. I want to yap again about how cool it is to have the kind of 3D style character model, but in the pixel art style, because it's... it's definitely still pixel art style, even if it isn't kind of the most classical version of it. But it's always cool to see that in a 3D asterisk context. But you do have the cool rotation. Like, it's a nice detail. They could have just put a 2D sprite. I wanna do all of these things. Let's go poison, because I shouldn't just be invisible straight away. Oh, hi Jake. I'm finding him from work, dinner and Max, because another shift tomorrow. Holy moly. Hopefully it's a good shift tomorrow, and I'm glad you're getting some time to relax. The ball pit is not for decisions, the ball pit is for putting auto fire on and then hoping for the best. Is poison an area of effect ability? I don't think it is, but burn is. Yeah? Oh, heck, Furious, thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months using Prime. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out of the library this month. You've said balls, which it's the right thing for the stream. We're in the ball pit. But like, thumbs up. It's a pleasant time. I'm doing awesome. What does leadership do? Is this a broader question about middle management, or is this specific to an ability that was on the game? I can't decide. I don't know if the area of effect works with poison, because I think poison is on impact. So I might go... Oh, but if I could get the exploding poison thing... A leadership stat of 5? I think the leadership stat relates to the... like farming town building game that you can do between the actual roguelike levels. The people crave farming simulators. If Civ just asked me more questions about growing vegetables, it would be the perfect game. I've managed to lose all my balls again. I don't know how I've done this. No! Nevermind, we won't be going on 2 times speed. I didn't even make them invisible. They just ran away from me. Not the leadership of the ball stat? Maybe the balls require leadership too. Not entirely sure. I think I accidentally skipped the menu where I was supposed to look at my own stats, but I'll see it when I level up, and I have confidence I'll level up at least once before I lose all my balls to the back of the field and die. I really hope this is a universal experience and it's not just I'm really bad of leadership affects baby ball count. Oh, wait. Interesting. What's detail stats? Oh, heck. So, I'm so glad they gave me this information. I'm a big fan of this information. It is leadership of the balls. You were right. I was wrong. The balls require leadership. They need middle management. They crave it. They want a Kanban board. They want to hear the word agile. Do you think that... I know they've set up a Twitch plugin for this game. I didn't have time to set it up for today, but it allows the chat to like vote for which balls get picked. And I thought it was a pretty cool word. But do you think that they'd set up another one where if you recognize anyone type the word agile, it gives you a -2 to leadership? Okay. Earthquake. I haven't grabbed Earthquake before, so let's pick that. I forgot I was kind of in your face. That's a little bit intense of me. It's my bad. Sorry, I just read the sentence balls doing scrum and my brain was not ready for it, even though I single-handedly led the conversation to it. They can look at it in the next sprint. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't say the cursed word. Increased crit chance when hitting enemies on their left side. This is too much. Move at full speed while shooting. I think that one's innate to this character, so I'm gonna pick another earthquake. Better set the balls on medium-term goals and you'll circle back in 3 months. I'm gonna have an existential crisis. Oh, I wasted the ball collection opportunity. You can heal when you're past your max health at 20% efficiency. I like that, but I feel like I don't regularly have enough health for that to be relevant. I am a big fan of magic staff. I'm trying to pick different things so I can see more of the balls. Because I think there's more that have been added since the demo. Time to look at the burnout chart for the ball pit. Do you go to the ball pit thinking about what you can do for stakeholder value? Think not what the balls can do for the pit, but what they can do for quarterly returns? I feel like your spooky hat is growing every stream, correct? I'm just making it bigger every time. I think it's fun. I'm gonna be 90% hat by Halloween. Are you all excited? Magma. This feels hazardous. Emits lava blobs all over time. Enemies who walk over lava blobs. Big fan that they're just called blobs. Are dealt 12 to 14 damage and gain 1 stack of burn. Burn lasts for 3 seconds. Okay. Intelligence. AoE passive power. I really enjoy that they put intelligence as leadership as completely independent stats. I thought I was going crazy. Okay, would you like to know the backstory of why the hat is getting bigger, or is it just canon that the hat is taking over? You need to have an owner mindset to play in the ball pit. Is the ball pit a cooperative? I like cooperatives. Lasers are cool. Especially the ones that are horizontal, because then I'm less likely to get confused and think they're trying to murder me. Big fan that I just have magma on the floor. I think it adds to the ambience. What's the law? The law's just that the hat's taking over. It's the hat season now. It'll just get progressively bigger over time. Not every stream, but some. I kinda wanna get exact, but I'm also doing a area of effect thingamabob here. And so I feel like I should just keep taking balls that have abilities that stack in that way. Eventually it's gonna just be me ratatouilleing the hat. I'm just gonna be tiny. You're gonna see my toes peeking out the bottom. Well, that was anticlimactic. I'm slightly scared on the magma on the floor. Can it deal damage to me? That one when I had that only lasted 2 minutes because my balls all got stuck at the back. That had a really cool relic based off an increased effect to hitting enemies that have burn. No, I'm not going invisible. We're doing large areas of earthquake. Apparently lava has a texture of really physically heavy tapioca pudding. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. How? Am I just incorrect if I say I feel like temperature is part of texture? I feel like you cannot have a texture entirely independent of temperature. More leadership! The ball Kanban board is growing strong. This is the one I was thinking of. Okay. Only you can increase the spread of ball fires. The fire department hates to see me coming. Okay. To dodge incoming attacks. I'm gonna reroll these. I come back and I hear Smokey the bear. Smokey the ball. I don't think texture changes temperature. I think that my perception of a texture changes based off its temperature. I'm sure that in more clinical, less abstract classifications, it has the same properties, but I perceive textures to be different depending on the temperature. The texture of hot cheese versus just like, I don't know. If that texture was attached to something cold, I would feel different about it emotionally. Maybe that's because it means I would be eating cold, probably vegan cheese if it still has that texture, which I don't feel too good about. But I would like to be a vampire. I need to unlock more balls. Oh, I'm getting a lot of chances to build infrastructure. I don't want to lose this thing on the bob at the bottom. It wants me to be invisible so bad. The bleed ball isn't very interesting. Yeah, let's just grab the exact. Okay. I almost lost it. That was too reckless. Wait, that one went crazy. There's vegan cheese? Allegedly. Sometimes it's good. My experience with vegan cheese is that there's some good ones if you eat them within 10 minutes of being taken out the very hot place where it's cooked. Anything more than that and you will not have a good time. Wait, the turret is the perfect counter to losing all your balls to invisibility. Big fan. But we're doing fire today. We're posing a threat to infrastructure. I don't want to go for fusion. I want to go for... Oh. Wait, laser magma could be cool. I feel like laser... The baby ball one isn't too fun. Emits lava blobs over time. Perfect. I was really hoping that the same random chance of lava would spawn across the laser fires, just because it increases the amount of tiles and therefore we get more magma. You can tell this is a good game because I can't tell what's an enemy or an ally. If it helps, the ally, there are very rarely things... Oh, like I'll take money, but I would rather have cool balls. Earthquake! The only thing the enemies really shoot at me is glowing purple balls, arrows, or sometimes their arms if they're a really big skeleton, at least on this floor. I imagine it gets worse on the other floors. Everything else is me. I am causing problems here. I kind of want to find out more about why Babylon got hit by a giant ball-shaped meteor and fell, but I don't know if I should expect that. I think I should probably just embrace the ball pit fire experience. I need to level up No, Fuse stacks better with the abilities I have. A fun to God in it? Yeah, I think that's what we're aiming for. Vegan cheese brought to you by the same people who made sodium-free salt. I've had like low sodium salt before. Some of it's okay. I'm very confused what the objective with sodium-free salt is. Because I don't know if this is just me being a strange mouse, but I crave salt sometimes. I will not be content until I eat salt and vinegar crisps that if you have the slightest like dry lips you will be in agony eating. And so I suppose if for health reasons you need to avoid it, that's fair. But just do we not universally crave salt? Okay, hopefully there's an evolution somewhere in this forest hazard. I feel like I should be more worried about the fact that this man hasn't shown signs of damage yet. But also maybe I just don't know what damage looks like from them. Okay, no, never mind, they've not shown damage yet. Uh-oh. Come on, I'm dealing so much damage to you, thank you. I got stressed there. We can go for random baby balls. Ooh, evolution! Earthquake but with ice? Glacier. Glacier spikes that deal damage to enemies that touch and freeze them for 20 seconds. This balanced glacial spikes deal damage to units. Wait, if I got another ground effect? I am doing so much damage to the floor. I could really do with getting that health potion. Vampire! I got teeth! I appreciate the assumption that some of the chaos in the screen is caused by the enemies, but no, this is all my doing. But yeah, I will also say, I feel like I'm being very excited about this game, but I've been looking forward to its release. And it is really cool that on release, I think it's £12 in the UK? Or it might be £13. They've done collabs with a few other roguelike games, so that if you have bought another game, you can get 10% off it. So it's, I think Vampire Survivors is one of the games they did it with. And so I think I got the discount, but there's also a bundle if you haven't got either of them. Would big recommend Vampire Survivors. I think I'd recommend the ball game. I'm enjoying it so far. Things go wrong when I turn the balls invisible, but I feel like that's probably a reasonable lesson. Just instantly going invisible without any infrastructure does seem like a bad decision. I feel like I should be doing more damage than this. Why are you all still alive? Okay. I'm really hoping that this is one of those areas where I'm stressed for a while and then suddenly everything is fine. Ball launch speed. Yeah, more damage. Does more damage fix this? This feels a smidgen fixed. Not particularly fixed. But yeah, yeah, it's just cool to see, because I don't often play games on release because I am a big fan of there's a infinite or functionally infinite catalogue of cool indie games out there, and so unless it's under very specific exciting criteria, I won't often play games on release, especially with the bonus of Steam sales being an eternal and many money saving thing. And so it's just really cool to see a game come out and be at a affordable price point when AAA games are just getting more and more ridiculous. I don't think I've played a AAA game in years at this point. It's kind of crazy. The only one that I could think of would be like maybe Baldur's Gate. That's the closest I can think of. Or something like Valorant, although that's not a AAA game in the sense that it's free to play and the cost is your sanity and skins. I feel like I don't have enough damage. This feels like it's going badly. Okay. Maybe I will not be able to beat up this man. I beat up this man so easily last time. Maybe I should have made my balls invisible after all. Okay. Can I take damage from walking into the glaciers I make? That would make sense, but I'm not happy about it. I would really love a little bit more experience. Oh, well, I would really love a fusion drop, but I don't know if that's an option. You still have so much of your health. Actually, you don't have too much of your health. I have a lot less of my health than you do of yours. But I've made many bad decisions, and you haven't thrown your arm at me yet, which I feel like is a good start to the relationship. I'm trying to get the balls to ricochet inside the arms, because I feel like that could set them on. Oh, I made a bad decision there. Did I not get the vampire ball? Where's my healing? Oh, does it happen on death and there's nothing to die because it's only one enemy? Oh. Okay, I need to beat you guys up so quickly. Oh ho ho. Oh, it's getting a smidgen overwhelming with the ominous red pulsing that reminds me I have no health and made bad decisions. Not overjoyed by the ominous pulsing. Some of the visual clutter is now no longer my fault. But we're halfway there. If at any point I make one mistake, it is over for me. But we're also halfway there. So I just, I'm not allowed to make mistakes. Oh, you're throwing your arm at me. Okay. Ooh. Is there not, like, a nice little bit of healing over time I could get somewhere? I know it's too late for me now. I don't have any other sources to level up with, but I feel like I should be somewhere in the game. Ooh. But independent consistent healing would be too OP. No, that's fair. I'm not thinking about aiming, I'm thinking about not dying. The priority for dealing damage is being alive longer increases your damage total. That's my strategy for today. The longer you live, the more damage you do. Okay. Ooh. I think it's getting close. Oh no, oh no. Ooh. The controls are... I wish I could change the like movement key sensitivity, because I feel like each step is just a little bit wider than I would like it to be. Are you kidding me? I feel like you have no health left. It says no health left on the health bar. Where are these attacks coming from? You have bonus health? Oh, that was scary. Okay. Condition: the body has too much salt, and sodium-free salt is potassium chloride instead, which reduces pressure on the body. Oh, fair enough. Potassium? That's bananas! Even more CS, more money lost, and more sanity lost. Too much? Fair enough. I suppose I'm not the expert in triple A games to comment on if that's present or... Then you're playing Battlefield 6? What's Battlefield 6? Are there balls and fire there? Wait! I got all the gears! I loved how it said, oh yeah, the stage is 15 minutes, you took 23. I had such little damage, I was just all... I don't know. Slow ball. I think I want to sprint. Ooh, big fan of this building. It's a very cool looking building. Return to base. I'd quite like to upgrade this so I can go to floor 3. I think it suggested that I unlocked a new character. Select the lift to upgrade it. Shawls? Okay, we've got a new floor. I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Can we, Okay, I think we need to harvest first because I got no stones. Can I change my starting place? They beat up the rock, which I appreciate. Okay, I feel like a house for the itchy finger. I don't necessarily remember what that is. More status effect power for each character you've completed the boneyard with. Each first tier completed on top of that adds an extra bonus per character. What does power when it comes to status effect? Is that damage? Is that linear conversion? I feel like I should deploy into the forest because I don't have enough wood. Big and grumpy about the fact that it doesn't make sense to make things symmetrical. Okay. Wait, how do I unlock the next character? Complete more levels and construct buildings? I think I like Itchy Finger the best of the two. Let's try the second floor with Itchy Finger. 11 undiscovered blueprints, 6 undiscovered blueprints. Okay, let's try this one. Ooh. I kind of want to try it on the fast speed, but I feel like I'm not cut out for that yet. I should probably toggle off the auto fire at the start of turn for this guy, and then only turn it on when there's actually enemies on screen, because otherwise he just kind of throws the balls into the ether, and there's nothing I can do about it. I appreciate how they plan to have the random firing range as a big debuff, so you can't plan big brain things, but I do not think that far ahead. I simply get overwhelmed, and so can't mess up my plans if I don't have them. Leadership, the ball Kanban board is going well. I wonder... It'd be really cool if I can do a poison thing. Advertisement is happening. Okay, next time I get a menu, I'm gonna stick around here so we don't miss too much. I wonder if there is a focus mode. I don't know where I would find that. Maybe in the general settings? Oh. Wait, I can eat a bite of vegetable. A mildly disappointing vegetable. It's very cold, which is probably where some of the disappointment comes from. Is advertisement break just I eat a vegetable? This is seems to be called a tempura, and I will disagree, but it is like breaded mashed together vegetable. Which I love when you get a thing and you cover it in breadcrumbs. Top tier way to present food. But there just isn't enough salt, I don't think. Because you gotta include the salt. There's gotta be a salt and oil combination to make the crisp good. Wow. I'm seeing the message of Denu is secretly a pro where I was just too overwhelmed to 10 minutes to read chat, and so didn't have any clue what was happening because I had to fight the boss without taking damage for 9 minutes. But it's okay because I made it to the next floor and I'm gonna get less tier area of effect because on reflection that doesn't do much against a single target boss, and I should have seen that being a problem. Oh, hi, Laszlo. Good afternoon. Good evening, merry time zone. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well. Wait. This feels like a strange tangent, but I feel like hype trains have been broken for me and no one else on Twitch. Maybe I'm just being oblivious and other people have disabled them or put specific settings up, and so I need to update a setting. But I think every time someone uses a subscription that isn't a paid monthly subscription, so a gifted sub or a prime sub, a hype train starts. I don't know what it is, but it's happened the last few times and it's kind of confusing. But I don't know what's causing it. Hitting enemies from the front. This feels scary. We can just go freezy. I'm making dinner whilst listening to the stream. I hope the cooking goes well. I feel that I'm going to sound a little bit more deranged than usual today. But maybe that's what you like when cooking. Why do you have a high-rise building there? That's a really cool way to indicate functionally a leveled up enemy unit. Okay, I like the visual communication of that. That's very well designed. Big fan of that. Can I... Aww. I was really hoping I could level up to pick a different ball. Because yeah. Okay. We can... I guess we just gotta get the dark balls and get the pass-through ability. I guess that's the case. Such a tragedy. I really wasn't planning on doing it, but you know, the decision's been made for me, the game. I feel like this square in the center. Oh, it's just a visual effect. Okay, I thought this was like a danger. Oh, it's icy. It messes up my movement. I just thought I was being scuffed. Okay, no, it does mess up my ability to move. That's kind of scary. I don't necessarily want any of these. Vampire! Vampire. Vampire doesn't help against the boss fights, but it helps me get there. I'd like to level up one more time before I pick this thing up, but I don't think I'll get the chance. You're cooking? Well, yeah, I need to be nosy about cooking. I really enjoyed the nut sandwich I made today. I don't know how to describe... I got a loaf of discounted bread from an expensive bakery, which I was very excited about. I quite like frozen spike. But I also like turret if I'm if I'm hard pushing for the invisibility thing. But yeah, it was kind of chill. I had a bunch of leftovers in, and so since I'd got this fancy bread, which is potato bread, it does slightly taste of potatoes, which in my eyes is a very good thing, and I realise that some people might be a bit surprised and confused if their bread tastes of potatoes, but once you get past the confusion, you're just overjoyed that you're tasting potato. Evolution! I feel like we've got this one before. Oh, we haven't. One stack of Frostburn. I didn't get... Did I get the freeze specific effect? Or have I lost my only source of freeze? Okay. No, I got my turret! Life is good. But yes, so... I don't know what it means for a bread to be made with potato. I'm showing my lack of baking knowledge here, but it's very pleasant. Big fan. It's one of those loaves of bread that feels fancy because it's in a circle instead of in the kind of standardized loaf shape. It's the ball pit loaf of bread premonition ? Because you know, sphere, ball, potato flour instead of wheat flour. I'm not sure. I think I've had potato flour before, and it didn't impart as much potato flavour as this bread had, so that could be the case. But I feel like there was added potato in there somewhere. Okay. Let's get critical. I'm aware that the front line is about to attack me, but I got bigger problems, so I'm just letting it slide. Okay. I would really like a laser eye now. Enemies explode on death? You can explode. I support this. Will they also deal damage to me? I feel I've made things more overwhelming. Oh! I'm outraged to discover that I can be affected by statuses too. Ooh! Freezing is bad for you. Why is there a skyscraper here? Okay. Winter one. I cook steak with a mix of water, ketchup, and mushrooms? Ooh. I feel like because when I cook for myself it's mostly vegetarian, or I'm being lazy and just using some kind of chicken or ham that I can easily put in the thing. I don't cook meat a huge amount if I'm just cooking for myself. I don't know. Because I was vegetarian for so long, and I watched so many of my housemates at uni give themselves food poisoning from not being able to cook meat correctly. I'm just kind of nervous about it. I'm too much of an adult to be scared to poison myself with chicken, but yeah. It's always really fancy to me whenever I hear someone's cooking with like steak or something, because to me that's like a big planned ahead Sunday meal kind of dinner. I don't know. Potato bread sounds like something out of Eastern Europe? Maybe. I remember when I first found out the potato wasn't originally from Europe and I was just so bamboozled. Because, I don't know, there's just such potato appreciation. Which I absolutely agree with. Potatoes have many uses? They do! Potatoes and eggs are kind of OP when it comes to food. Imagine going for a job interview if you're a piece of food and you sit down and next to you is an egg and a potato. You don't stand a chance. What can you do that they can't, huh? It's over. We could go baby ball. Boil them, mash them, stick them in bread. It's really good. I don't know how they did it or who thought of it, but adding potato to bread really does work. I'm still not a fan of the fact that the frost creatures invented skyscrapers. It doesn't make me feel very happy, calm, or relaxed. Okay. I wonder how the AoE effect works with the stacks. They really want me to take the ghost ball. I think the barbed wire is probably good given the level of sufferings I'm currently experiencing, but I also feel like it doesn't emphasize the ball related problems as the key point of combat, and therefore I'm not in favour of it. I could inhale a couple of potatoes with an egg right now. One time I had, you know, like a wogan, a baked potato, but instead of just baking when the insides are scooped out and mashed with some butter and maybe some parsley, but then instead of just putting it back in, they did the thing where they half fried the egg and then poured the egg in and put it back in so the egg finished cooking. And so you had like an egg inside the cup of the mashed wogan. Euphoric experience, changed my life. Would recommend. And then there was, I think, cheese on top. I had I had beans on top. My friend had cheese. I think I decided that the cheese worked better in terms of eating as like a handy on the go potato format, because although the beans tasted very good, it was getting a little bit impractical to eat. The potato is overqualified. The potato is applying to their first job with 10 years of experience. A steak bundle would be nice right now. Oh. I have been attempting to get myself to eat a little bit healthier because I noticed myself getting, you know, when there's always a bunch of bugs going around in the winter, I'd noticed that I'd had a kind of low-lying bug for a few weeks, and it's not always the case, but I thought I should try and eat healthier and get some more rest for a little while, because that persisting is normally an indicator that I need a little boost. I need to punch through the side because you have, I'm assuming, damage reducing ice. I haven't seen it explained to me anywhere, but I can make assumptions about my problems. I can put them on a Kanban board. I have leadership. I have more leadership. Hitting enemies in the back. Left side. No, I'm on the right. Do I pivot to the left? I can pivot to the left. Maybe I am pivoting too late. Wait, there's some balls at the back with the lasers. Life is good. This feels somewhat achievable. I might be being delusional. No leadership this time. I feel like it's been a while since I got to fuse things together. I'm not hitting things from the left very much, but I am not dying. I kind of want to take this, but then I need to be careful not to combine the burn with anything that could... Ooh, new character! Oh, there's no evolutions available, big sad. I think Fire Brood goes quite well. What's with the British people and eating beans on everything? I'm gonna be honest, it's good. I am not an avid defender of a lot of British food unless you have just been rained on an extended walk and are very excited to go home, and then you get just a giant bowl of gravy. But the beans that the Heinz make, the Heinz beans, very good bean, very good, very pleasant time, would recommend. A culinary delight. I might try fusing these, because I hope that it will do electricity along the laser. Not quite, it just has both their abilities on one ball, which is fair enough, I suppose. I'm a little bit scared about the amount of skyscraper balls there are here. I'm not doing it very good at the whole to the left thing. Ooh! I'm gonna call that the industrialization related death. I've been sick for 2 weeks. I've not been sick, but my nose has hurt, you know? My sinuses are displeased in some way. Let's return to base. I want to build some stuff. A lot of nutrients in beans? Yeah. Not as overqualified as potato, but the solid food. You require 5 stone? Okay, I gotta get another boulder. That's too much stone. Expand button? I don't think I'm gonna be doing that yet. I think I have too many problems as it is. Okay, I think you overestimate my economy. Okay, we have 3 stone. If I do one more run, then I should get to 5 stone and be able to unlock the new person. Bit of Worcestershire sauce? I don't have Worcestershire. What? I said it right the first time, that's what counts. I don't have Worcestershire sauce too often. Wait, what's your bonus? Oh, no special gameplay quirks? Boo. How is your ball leadership? Oh, okay. We'll go to the man who wobbles. But I've run out of canned soups. Oh no. I will say, I'm hoping to make some soup this weekend. It is soup season again. I think my favourite soup is parsnip. Not that it's necessarily the best, but it's the one that I can make easily and most consistently without the chance to do things wrong. These are kind of awkward balls to start out with. We can get this one. Oh, hi Adam. How are you doing? I'm doing good. The thing has happened where I'm playing a roguelike and I've lost all ability to gauge the passage of time. So I'm not sure how do I phrase this. I think I might just be being a little bit of a gremlin, losing a fight to a stack of ice related skyscraper monsters, and not so much streaming it. but I'm having a good time with her. Maybe we just punch people in the face. This could work. This could be the strategy. This is a boring strategy. We can punch people in the face diagonally. Gotta get the Worcestershire sauce for a bit of the depth of flavour and some umami to balance the sweetness in the beans. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I just add hot sauce to the beans. Sometimes I want added layer to bean, but I don't necessarily want to deal with the kerfuffle of finding, grating, and melting cheese over them, and so I just add like a little bit of hot sauce to them. I would start having Worcestershire sauce with them, but any chance that I'm going to have to say the word more often and therefore pronounce it incorrectly is debuffed in my mind based on the inability to speak stat issues. Big fan that you can punch incoming projectiles so they don't hit you. Still don't feel very happy about the volume of incoming projectiles, but feel a smidgen better knowing that. Do I need to get the ground effects? This is kind of brutal. I feel like I needed to get a bouncy ball. Oh, bleed would be good here. I really want to get an evolution soon, but I don't know if I'm going to have one available. Because I cannot remember the combos. I have a moment to breathe. I'm sure it's going to go away anytime now. That's just what I want actually. And I still have the big scary ball if everyone gets stuck at the back. Oh, that is so good. I still haven't figured out how the bleed and the status effects stack with multiple layers, which is a smidgen confusing to me, and therefore potentially the source of imminent problems. A fusion, no evolution? We can... Oh, this probably isn't going to be a good idea. This is a bad idea. Adds 1 stack of burn. Deals 5 times damage but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Okay. Am I playing on the faster speed? It's going very quickly. Okay. We should have ball refill now with the healing ball and vampire. This little passageway here is kind of crazy. I can't aim, so I can't shoot things through there, but if they ever make it in, it's kind of crazy. I feel like I should just punch you in the face, because I have the front face. Oh! You're just completely immune! I thought it was a reduction in damage. That's slightly crazy. I hadn't anticipated it being that scary. No, I will not be getting another dark one. Refresh. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was getting scary. Stone! A vital resource in this economy. Okay. Punching someone never solved anything, but it's fun to do anyways. What is that in response to? What is the context button? Who was I punching? the skyscrapers ice cubes? You're late on that? I'm overwhelmed! Do you not see the balls? Do you think this is a calm place? I would really appreciate laser ball right now. Oh. Evolution! The leech is really strong, but there's also one I haven't seen before. Yes, I guess you are balling. I'm being outballed. Okay. I think. Never mind. I was gonna say if I can live a few seconds, I think the leech might save me. Let's participate in harvest. Let me build the veteran's hut. You look a smidgen ominous. Scaffold placed, send workers I need to bounce the... Oh. Okay. Can I build anything else? A haunted house? I want a haunted person. How many characters are there? 5 wood, 20 wheat. Okay. We can work up to that. Let's go fight in the pit. I might try with the standard character again. The lack of precise aiming when they're all stacked so close together is stressing me out a smidgen. Precision balling. We've got this, we've got this. I like how they lean forwards. It reminds me of the pea shooter shooting animation in Plants vs Zombies. You know how they like tense their little plant shoulders and like lean the head forwards before the shoot animation? That's how I feel about the balls. Is there a logistic explanation of how these people are shooting balls, or are they just spitting them? Because it feels emotionally like they're spitting them. Which I don't know how I feel about that. And I don't feel great about any of these. I'm gonna get Crown of Thorns because I keep getting punched. I know I said it feels like cheating, but because it's just not strictly ball related damage, and that's all we're here for. I do think that the bleed ball has a lot of cool evolutions from what I've seen so far. I really hope there's a vampire starting character. I'm just a big fan of gaining health. It makes me feel safe and cozy in the ball pit. In any venue, really. I want to know how earthquakes work with the stacked enemies. But I don't know if I would get a visual indicator, so I'm just gonna go for the classic safe laser, because I'm hoping that will do something to decrease the effect of the weird ice wall, no damage, I suffer experience. Spitting with deadly force. Plants vs Zombies, those were the days. You know when people don't like a sequel to a game, and so they sit there and go, "What do you mean, this game number 5?" I'm trying to remember if it was 4 or 5 for Command and Conquer, but that happened so effectively with Plants vs Zombies that I never realised they released a game after the second one. The weird kind of... was it a boomer shooter one? In my head, they just kept making the mobile game. I remember it was around a year ago now, so I think probably too recently for me to repeat it without going a little bit insane. But I I was having bad insomnia one day, and so I just bought Plants vs Zombies on Steam, and I spent 4 hours just playing through the whole game. No, I picked this man so I could have good aim. I would like more baby balls, but you don't have very much leadership either. Okay. A satisfactory outcome. I would quite like to punch you in particular because you're throwing ice cubes at me, but there's so many of you, they're not very cubular. Is it ball versus triangle? Or is it... I like poison! I want to do things with poison, but I feel like I haven't got many things that stack in its vicinity. Having a great time. There are only a few things going wrong. It's fine. I think I have a reasonable number of balls at the back of the field. I don't think this is too bad. I might be proven wrong in a second, but I could convince myself that this is okay. Not having any evolutions there is mean. It is mean and inconvenient. Big fan of the presence wall on this level with how stacked everyone is. The little patch of ice that makes you Skadoodle is my friend and ally now. Okay. I destroyed the narrow passage on one side, now for the other. I feel like we're most of the way there. It's hard to gauge. You've got the visual effect of having a not spectacular time, I think. Whereas I am going crazy. Let me just level them up so next time I get a fusion I can actually utilize it. That was getting a little scary. Very grateful for that to be over. Evolution! Ooh. I wonder how Vampire Bleed would work. I feel like Vampire Bleed has the most potential. No, actually, if I'm being realistic, I probably want to make the laser stronger, considering they just send walls of enemy at me. So I think I want to go... Well, this isn't mutually exclusive. I can get this later. Let's grab this for now. Radiation. But it can't hurt me, so it's okay. That deals 22 to 44 damage, applies 1 stack of radiation. It lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10 times more damage from all sources per stack. I'm conflicted about that. Because on one hand, that is really handy. On another hand, it relies on me having other sources of damage consistently available. And that requires multiple levels of competence, which I'm not entirely sure I am ready to like vouch with being something I possess. Let's go invisible! I'm making bad decisions. And I won the jump catch game! You look like a beholder. Vampire Lord. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. What does it mean to consume a stack? Does it mean if you have a stack of enemies, that stack collectively gains bleed, and it works through the health on each of them individually? And if an enemy stack has 10 bleed, the entire stack gets KO'd. Is that? Reading the ball doesn't explain the ball. Yeah. I didn't realize radiation was diagonal. That's cool. I've got no balls again. Okay. The radiation, it's the radiation that made me go, oh, okay, it's not too irresponsible to make all the balls invisible, but I do once again feel a little bit irresponsible. Just a smidgen. My brain is so smooth. I didn't realize it was bonus damage. I thought it was 35% less damage. Oh, that changes things. That does change things. I should be firing diagonally, not straight back. Okay. I'm scary. Am I scary? I don't know where my toggle is. Scary. Agile. Kanban. Tax season. I'll find the toggle in a second. I can remember two keybinds, but one of them makes me bold and the other makes me scary, and I feel like I will be very distressed if I pick the wrong one. I cast distraction. That's super effective. I should get another ball. Additional baby balls would be beneficial. Okay. I have seen the items combine before. That has happened. I didn't imagine that. I kind of didn't realize there was a thing that could happen. So it's an exciting prospect. It was not super effective. I think it worked pretty well. What do you mean? That was such a lackluster the activity. Really enjoying when I just sometimes demolish skyscrapers. I get all the infrastructure. Nope, I'm getting the pass-through bonus. I think I'd rather get lightning the next sack here. Just because you can't catch lightning, and so I don't get the baby ball bonus from it. The messed up movement from the icy floor is slightly cruel and unusual, I think. Just like a little bit. Ooh! Ooh! Every now and then I go too long without being hit by one of the ice cubes and forget how bad they are. I keep calling them cubes. Everything is either a ball or a cube. Discuss. I would be a sphere. You are not damaged at all, and that is concerning. On the basis of you are quite close to my face. Everyone else behind you is having an unpleasant time, but that does not save me in the present time. Oh heck. I only have enough healing to survive one or two more. I think it's Jova. Oh, okay, I just about survived, kind of. Oh! to stop making my balls invisible. I need to. It's so dangerous. It's bad for my health. Long sickle. We shall not be greedy. We will return to base because I want to harvest. I got people to unlock. And some of you are ominous. You have unlocked the embedded? Okay. You look kinda ominous. Marked by countless battles, he awaits his next assignment. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. I'm a big fan of this man. Okay. No leadership, lots of dexterity, minimal intelligence. Let's go Snowy Shores. We can clear the first level with him later. This is me being excited about wanting to try and use poison because it seems fun, and perpetually invisible. I'm gonna be such a menace to society. Especially, oh, that's such a cool kit. So, I think I want horizontal laser. Big fan. Have I found my favorite character? The only thing that could be better would be a vampire ball themed character. Or a baby ball spawning character. A brood mother themed character. Is there gonna be a character for every ball? That's so many people. I feel like that can't be the case. That's so many. I suddenly really wish I had the skyscraper destroying ball. Oh, so status effects only affect one floor of the stack at a time. Disheartening. That's reheartening. Feel better about things now. I got no balls for a little bit, but I feel better about things. If I do this... Oh, is it specifically the back wall they had to hit? Getting a smidgen confused by the precise nature. This makes it difficult to read. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Umbro. It's been 2 hours older. Okay, I should hydrate. Increased area of effective laser is pretty cool. I don't know if that helps me with my ball supply and demand issues. I feel like I should be able to do a laser, broodmother, poison, but when the world needed them most, they got stuck in the back line. Evolution? Oh, big fan of the radiation, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. I'm getting so aggressive, oh my gosh. Be aggressive, be aggressive. But I also only really have one ball plus broodmother, which is hazardous. Potential for many things to go wrong there. Given the aforementioned ball supply and demand issues. I would quite like to do the stack demolition ball from earlier. but I can't remember its combination. I didn't think I went close enough to pick that up. I was saving it for later. Okay, that's a pretty good one. I shall accept this for now. I think it was spike ball plus the laser? I don't think it was laser. No. I guess we pick up poison again? I feel like picking up poison, picking up a second copy of the character's starting vial is probably good, because although I am not remotely equipped to make field cleared, not seeing that that's a thing that's possible. I got currency! Okay, but I feel like the kit likely is partially built around the starting balls, and so it's beneficial to have them. There's some synergy built in. Okay, let me just try and collect the experience points. Oh, can you eventually break the front panel if you keep punching them long enough, or is that an effect that was there from the start? Vampire! Okay, I feel pretty good about the mosquito mother, which I forgot the name for. 20% damage until they hit a wall. I don't have the baby ball surplus. Feeling a smidgen concerned about this man. Ooh! Void, very calm. Very relaxed. Ooh! Okay, I guess I gotta do the fission. Big fan of that. And now I can do an evolution? Yeah! Oh, hi Machine, thank you for the look. I hope your day's going well. Okay. If I could get the on heal spawn a baby ball, that'd be really handy with the mosquito. I don't know what I want my next ball combination to be. I haven't seen many of the poison combinations. It'd be nice to get an evolution, obviously. Aww. Well, that was a waste of a thingamabob. I don't think Poison Vampire has an option. Poison Laser does, but I've already got it. I could grab Lightning? I like Lightning. Okay. I want to see how Lightning stacks with the skyscrapers, but I don't visually know how to review that. It only deals damage to the bottom floor, I think. It doesn't count the vertical stacks as being nearby. If I just run in the middle, collect some of this resources, and then run down to the bottom of the field to have a slightly stressful time and try and get these guys beaten up quickly. Oof, ouchies. Quite a reasonable thing to punch me about, but ooh, ouchies. Trying not to pick up the fusion point with the ice is quite difficult. No, I'm gonna have to grab her. Do I want to just do a fusion? I wonder what beta radiation's like. I think this just stacks them in the same column. Radiation beam lasts 10 seconds, spawns in C2 each time it hits an enemy. Also affect the radiation beam. Okay. Big fan of that. I don't think the radiation beam has the lifesteal effect, but that would have been too greedy to ask for, I think. Let's level up the lightning. I didn't actually get to see there if there was an lightning poison evolution, which I didn't instinctively feel like there should be in terms of a kind of natural association between the two, but stranger things have happened in the ballpit. The stone, before I get the chance to fumble anything. Oh, I just took some damage there because I ran straight into someone. Oh, that is me being silly. I don't know if silly is the word. Free. Big fan of that one. Big fan of that one. Not a big fan of getting frozen. I feel like I've not picked up many items this one. Ooh! Okay. Getting turret! No more ball deficit. Turret, turret, turret. Oh, I'm such little health. Oh no! Surely I should have been healing enough. Turn to base. I want to harvest, but I'm gonna keep playing my character until I beat a level of the. I'm gonna grumble. I think I still need to finish building you. You look cool and scary. The repentant. If I demolish your house, does it become available again? 20 wheat, that's so much wheat. Oh, wait, build. Is the endurance scaling to D? Oh! You don't have enough resources. I mean, at least I have money. If I just expand this way, can I continuously expand in a straight line and put the buildings I don't want to hit down the other end? That kind of feels like a strategy. Oh, let's go fight in the pit. Oh? What do you do? A sorrowful specimen filled with regret. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but whenever they hit the back wall they return to the player. This feels like the game is mocking me. But it also makes me feel like other people get stuck at the back wall. It's not just me. It's where all the cool balls go to hang out. Okay. I'm starting to remember some of the combinations. I wish when you moused over balls you got to see the available evolutions, but I could imagine that becoming a very long drop down very quickly. If I demolish your house, does it become available again? I mean, I don't want to lose the character availability. Never mind. I just sound evil. If I do, like, no. Listen. It had a one-time completion bonus, which made me think that it doesn't have a permanent effect on the character for it being present. Why do you want me to get the... Oh, either laser causes radiation. I'm down to do radiation. It's worked well for me in the past. Okay. Really enjoying not having to deal with the people with the front-facing ice shields. Why do you have such tall buildings? It's impolite. This does not obey the zoning laws. How did you get past the NIMBYs? Right, back up to it. I'm gonna have to go for the evolution. The vision, rather. Very disgruntled. Okay. It's gonna sound silly, but because there's so much visual clutter, I'm not 100% sure if the side walls count as the wall to regain your bounce, or if it's just the back wall. Big brood mother enthusiasm. The turret sits on my head. This is very cute to me. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the ominous little turret. Look at you go. You're doing a great job. Can I get more experience? Hey, that's going well for me. Is dark beneficial here? We can go baby ball. We can go baby ball. I cannot for the life of me remember which of the items combined at the start. This is going to be like Vampire Survivors, where when I first start playing it, I need to just have the wiki open on my second monitor to know what the combinations are. Because it's one thing to unlock them, it's another thing to ever remember them. I can remember all the garlic combinations, just out of reverence to garlic as a food. How are we doing on the ball? Not too many stuck at the back. I think the laser's really working. I do feel like I'm leveling up really slowly, but that might just be confusion from... Ooh! I just took damage where I did not need to. That is entirely my fault. Okay. To try and shoot people through the tiny gap because I can just pass through anyway. So there isn't much advantage to that, frankly. Can I get this cube? Yes, I can. Finally. Okay. Next ominous little swirling vortex. I take it. Maybe I didn't want to break that one piece of infrastructure. That was helping me do some crazy bouncy things. Hopefully the poison's adding up. I feel like the lasers are not cooperating. Yes, big fan. Big fan of the two starting balls. No! That's what the small floor tiles are for. Okay, we harvest. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Wait, let me... Oh, I've already committed to it, haven't I? Oh dear. This is bad timing. Can I rearrange things? Okay, I think you should go over here. Then you can all kind of hang out. Yeah. The like place to be. I should go better next time, hypothetically. What can I build? What does this do? Assign a character here to harvest up to one every adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes? Big fan about this. Love a good perpetual wheat infrastructure. Okay. Can I get some more fields of wheat? Thank you. Because that could be like 4 fields of wheat per run. No, that's probably going to be 8 fields of wheat per run. This is very exciting. Okay. Adverts are happening. I am gonna sprint to the bathroom during these adverts, so I will be right back. And then I think we do one more try on the ice floor with the poison man and see what happens. Okay, I'll be back before the ad ends. Where's my AFK Deniers? Oh, where are my AFK Deniers? Wah! Okay. I'm back. No, I still wanna lose to the balls at the back of the wall. I wonder what's been going wrong in the last few runs, because I feel like the first one with the sky went really well, and we've just not really maintained the level of destruction that we were previously kind of consistently popping off with. Maybe I should plan ahead less and just do whatever ball speaks to me in the moment. That feels topically very relevant. I had butted a piece of infrastructure. That was a bad idea. Oh, I would like a health potion. I'm once again about to run out of balls, I fear. Okay. Yeah. It feels weird to go for an item as first pick instead of a ball, but I think it could pay off. Don't feel great about the skyscraper. Really need to level up to pick up any other item because I'm running out of fusion slots. Could do with any of my balls returning. Okay. Yeah! I've accidentally picked the same plan 5 balls 3 times in a row. Well, that was anticlimactic. I'm excited mood. Oh, is there something exciting happening this weekend? Or just in general? Sometimes you just wake up with a bit more pizzazz than usual. I don't know, it's exciting. It's a nice little surprise about how energizing things can be when it happens. Don't need a ghost ball. I think I'm gonna take this. Ouch! I stood near you for too long, that's my bad. I feel like I'm leveling really slowly. Does this guy level slower? I'm genuinely reflecting that that could be a character quirk. Please give me several fusion levels. Okay. Imagine not being in a ball deficit so you can have the benefit of having faster launch speed. Could not be me. Ooh! I am Ice Cube. Wait, is that the name? I feel like that's the name of a person. Yeah! Did they rap music? Okay, I just need one more level. And then I can pick up this and get the radiation. This is such a waste, I'm so grumpy. Okay, next one we get radiation at least. I swear this guy must level slower. This is crazy. Okay. Note to self about how the ice works when you stand next to a unit with the ice. A little bit grumpy that the people have appeared behind the boss now, just to make my life harder. I'd appreciate if you had more damage on you. You can take bleed. I feel like that stacks up well here. Yeah, let's go! I'm just trying to throw them all through diagonally so they don't get the block damage and they still get a relatively low number of bounces. Yeah. I'm a bit worried that when I'm about to do my evolution. Ooh. Oh. I got too ahead of myself. Will there even have been time for anyone to harvest wheat? I think there will have. Wheat? I need a constructor! Everything is evil. Okay. I still haven't finished building this character. Can I assign a worker? I feel like you'll do a good job here. because your feather kind of looks like wheat. That's the strategic approach I'm having. Is there anything else for me to build? Housing, welfare. I can build the boneyard thingamabob. Characters gain a bonus dash, affects fire rate, reload time, and crit chance. Yeah. Bonus experience. Should probably put you in. Drops bonus gold. 10 enemies killed. Can I move all of you in a little stack? Because I want you to get the nearby bonus. Okay. I will beat a boss with this man. I'll do it, I'll do it. It might take me a while, but that's okay. I need to use something? Oh, like stream related thing? Oh, that's exciting. Oh wait, no, I've just remembered. I made a little post about it in the Discord, but effectively, I don't know if it's related to the YouTube issues, but I've tried to upload this week's edited Undertale video 3 times now. And every time it's had some kind of upload error, and it's either just stayed frozen in one spot for like 9 hours overnight, or it's given me a little message saying it's failed and to try again. And so I think I am going to just have to skip this week, which I don't feel great about, but I don't know if I have another sort of option, because it's already 2 days late now, and so I think my plan is that I'm gonna try and either do an like bonus feels silly to say, but do an extra video next week on one of the days that isn't Undertale and is just a single video dedicated to one of the games I'm playing, or maybe try and do a few shorts. I don't really have the brain cells on how shorts work. I will not pick the same ones every time. It's getting too predictable. And so I'm gonna try and do that to make up for it. But I feel a little bit bad about it because I've been hoping to do it every week, kind of ongoing. Maybe only taking breaks for holidays, and so to have to split from the intended pattern after only 4 weeks is a little bit irksome. I'd wanted to keep it up for longer, you know, as a show of organization and commitment, because I do want to keep up with it, but hopefully we'll be back to normal next week. Oh, I keep picking these up at really bad times. Yeah, a lot of people had issues with YouTube. Yeah, the servers were down to some extent. I haven't seen any coverage on if it affected video uploads. I know just from people I'm subscribed to that some people did manage to upload videos during that time period, but I tried from like midday Wednesday to about 4 PM today over 3 different times. And I wasn't having much luck with any of them, but it's okay. It just means I have more time to go back and edit and improve the video that was going to be for this week, right? Or maybe to get further ahead with editing next week's ones? We'll see. I'll still be looking in the Discord, trying to edit. Probably on Sunday? Yeah. Plus, I don't know, I need to do a bunch of coding practice. I've got to do some scary engineering stuff next week. before I swap out of my current job. And so, evolution. I haven't actually seen this one before. This is kind of exciting. Virus. 1 stack of disease, 2 units a hit. Disease lasts for 6 seconds. Each disease deals 3 to 7 damage per second. Disease units have a chance of passing a stack to undiseased nearby units. Oh, does it mean stack to refer to the number of the status applied, not to the enemies who are sitting on top of each other? I could really do it like a glossary. I can watch my D&D series. Oh, is this the thingamabob one? The new one that's coming out? Is it the Mount Mercer one? One of my co-workers has been watching it and telling me about it, but I had a phase where I listened to a lot of, or watched some of, because a few of them have really cool set designs and editing. I watched quite a lot of them, but I tend to watch them once the series are finished, so I can just marathon them over the course of a few days. I'm not the best at tuning in to watch things on a regular basis. I just find it a little bit difficult to plan around because I don't know. I feel silly saying my ADHD makes it so people just landed on me and I don't know what that does. Okay, this could be a bad time. My health is quite full, but you are quite a problem. Continue. I guess it's over. Maybe this unit's just difficult. Let's swap and try a different unit. You need building, don't you? Unlocked the cohabitants? That's ominous. They're scary. I want to see what they do. Wait. Watching? Yep. Oh, it's still under construction. The house for the cohabitants? Okay. I don't suppose I can rotate things, can I? Because you're not really stacking very well, you know? Something with the feng shui of the area. I need to start winning again because I haven't got anyone new. A couple with many children for each ball launched. A copy is launched in the mirror direction. Big excited about that. Okay, let's try. That's very cool. I'm assuming we just want to go volumes. Oh, I'm gonna get so confused. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed immediately. Okay. I haven't got a single chance of doing well with this, but I'm very excited about it. Okay. Baby balls deal more damage, goes pretty hard here. I kind of forget that the balls don't pass through people anymore. Yeah, baby balls shoot 1 to 2 balls every time you're healed. that is more balls, but I didn't have a healing effect yet, and so I feel like that's a bit premature. Like, it could synergize well, but there's no guarantee. So many. These are overwhelming. Yeah, that's my takeaway. I think that kit is cool, but very overwhelming. Holy moly. To level up again. Can I collect another ball? Passes through enemies and is doubled could go kinda crazy. Just because I'm thinking if I could get a Ghost Wound Mother evolution, I don't know if it's out there, but that would be very cool. YouTube channel that does campaigns? Oh, okay. Oh, I am once again bamboozled about where I'm even pointing. Get another ball. Yeah, I don't know if the status effects are also halved. I would assume not, but maybe I'm making the assumption I want to be true. This is so overwhelming. Yeah. Let's do that. I don't know what happens to potions if you eat them when full. I think they just get, like, wasted asterisks. We're not quite ready to pick up that. Oh. Okay. No! Oh, thank goodness. I don't think I want to go for the fusion. I think I want to go for the evolution, so I'm going to stick around. There is no chance of me successfully aiming down that path, is there? Is there? Well, wasn't very fruitful. Okay. I feel acceptable about this. Having them on the side of the path does make things easier to keep track of. They look so ominous! Okay. Okay. Pretty excited about all that. Increased fire rate, enemies explode on death level up. Yeah. Heal rate? Speed scaling? Ooh! Yes, I would like another automatic ball. And we can get the leech! Makes a nest outside your window? 600 bees. Do you have a friendly queen, or do I gotta be scared? On a scale of 1 to 10, how friendly is your hive? Oh wait, 600 bees! Thank you for the follow! Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you are calm and not agitated, and all of the other positive things. What ball do I want to get? Turret? I don't imagine they'll duplicate the turret, so that feels like a bit of a missed opportunity. You're the queen? I would hazard to suggest that if it's based off my behavior, you're quite calm. I'm okay with that. Like maybe a little bit squeaky, but squeaky doesn't have to mean not calm. It's me, Cyborg, but from the phone? Wait, oh my gosh! 600 bees! Arrgh. I was about to say, I feel like I remember Val yapping about you bracket Cyborg in relation to bees, but I thought that was just because there was like birthday bee shenanigans going on. I was doing work at the same time as that stream, so I didn't fully retain all of the information. Also, happy late birthday if I remembered that bit correctly. I'm worried about you. Oh, no evolutions available unless I get one on the lightning. That was a pretty strong one. I won't complain too much. Don't shake the hive. I won't shake the hive. We're standing... Actually, not very still. She was streaming Hollow Knight and 5 unrelated, different bug-related people came into chat. Yeah, I was so confused. For a minute I thought that when you said you're a cyborg, I was like, wait, did you change your name to also just drive Val insane and convince her she was being invaded by bees? Okay. I'm conscious that I've got further than I have in the past. No evolutions? Okay, I think I'm gonna give the least the ghost property. Oh, Delish, of course, I hope you're well. Hollow Knight has a lot of bugs, this is true. Hollow Knight does have cool insect designs. I love when people use insects as design inspiration for non-Earth related games, because insects do look so alien. Unless you want to design a game underwater, although deep sea fish are the closest things we have to aliens, they have very different justifications for their form to land creatures, and so getting that to contextually apply and make sense in a land-based game can feel not cohesive. And so it's so cool when games design based off bugs. I'm refreshing again, I'm wasting all my money. I'm gonna grab a copy of Poison, I think. I should have got a copy of Broodmother, I'm a fool. But I don't think there was any Broodmother evolutions here, which is what I was kind of angling towards. Exoskeleton is such a foreign concept to mammal biology. Yeah, this is what I mean! They're so cool. Especially, I saw a design for a horror creature that was inspired kind of by strawberries and kind of by plate armor, which was just very fun. It took the seeds on the outside as an inspiration for skeleton on the outside, but skeleton in like layered segments. Very cool and good. Big baby ball things. Oh, thank goodness. You were becoming a concern. I should get a fusion. Yeah, okay, let's fuse these. I'd hope they'd have an evolution, because I don't think you can fuse things twice. So, I have to pick something that has an evolution with poison. Okay. Otherwise I'll lose my spaces. On the plus side, I've kind of running out of spaces to pick up balls, but I think I'm doing a fair amount of damage. Yeah. I wanna try to get both to level 3 before going for the fusion, but I think I'm being too greedy. Yeah. Let's just get the 1 to 4. I do Val as a karaoke main model today. Wait, really? Have you posted it in the server? I'll have to in Val's server. I'll have to check it out after stream. Alien Kingfish is the ballpit. I love showing people the Tully monster. I know it doesn't exist anymore because it's just a fossil, but I'm a big fan of, first of all, informing people of its existence, confusing them, and then telling them that it's actually tiny. Because I thought the Tully monster was big for years. I thought it was like big tuna sized, you know? But it's the size of a hand. And it looks like an alien harmonica that's sentient. It's so strange. Evolution. She's using it in the karaoke stream? Oh, I didn't get a chance to stop by today's stream. I was stuck in meetings all afternoon since I had the morning off. But I wonder if the VOD's up. Karaoke streams are always fun to catch. Wait, are anglerfish the ones with the glowing light? They're really scary. I don't know what a barrelfish is actually. Barrel-eye fish? Hmm. I might just get a brood mother. Just more balls. Though I suppose, since maybe the brood mother effectiveness of these two isn't as high as I first assumed, because it's only the starting balls that get doubled, not the brood mother produced balls, I think. I feel like the damage should be more than halved for all these effects, because it just completely ignores the fact that status effects get applied, like AoE effects. I'm really scared for what the boss is going to be here. I think it's going to kick my butt. Wait, I've just saw that there's teddy bears on the leveling thingamabob. That's very cute. Okay. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Tully Monster VTuber, honestly. I feel like it's the type of thing that would be a fun kind of niche association. Uh-oh. Why are you— oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't throw a wall at me, that's so impolite. Holy moly. Oh, and now you're throwing ice cubes all over the place. No manners. I didn't anticipate how difficult dodging with these guys was gonna be. I just have to sit in the corner. Okay. Okay. I think I might be getting low. Very grateful that I can still kind of bounce things off the back walls. Not getting to use the actual special balls very much. Ooh, that's a cool boss. I'm a big fan of that guy. Ooh. Okay. Gains AoE power for each character you've completed Snowy Shores with. Okay. Ooh. And we get the building to unlock another character, hopefully. Pierces through boulders when harvesting. Pierces. Okay. Ooh, that was a good run. I don't think I necessarily had the coolest balls at the end, but that was pretty strong and good. Cool. I made good decisions. They're strong. They look scary, but they're strong. I didn't mean to retry. Can I go back? I want to try a different character, and I want to do a harvest. Ooh! New items will have a chance of appearing upon leveling up. Stone Archer, I don't feel great about that. A Stone Healer? A Golden Bowl? I want health. Oh wait, that was just a notification, it wasn't a which do you want. I've tried to launch before adding in the new things again. I am a fool. Oh, stone! I can't build the snow trophy because I need to build the new character house. The villa looks exciting. I don't think I have the wheelwright yet. No, I don't. What does the wheelwright require? 5 stone? No, it's got a late. Don't be ashamed of your balls. Then yeah, I've said the word ball too many times. I can't remember. What did I say? I just accepted that it was gonna happen and gave up. Confuse people with the mountain chicken. What's a mountain chicken? Waiting for the joke I knew was gonna happen. Look, if I don't notice, then it doesn't happen, right? I haven't tried with you. Okay. I'm assuming you're a side bouncing fellow. That's the shtick. A mountain chick is an animal, but not a chicken. Is this a riddle? How? There are a lot of animals that are animals, but not chickens. Okay, so I don't want the permeability effects with this guy, I don't think. I'm gonna bounce from left to right or... Wait... is the strat to do this? So they've already bounced several times by the time they hit the enemies. And to just stay at the bottom of the field always. Because that feels like it does add an amount, but it also feels boring. And I feel like just getting a well-timed bounce like central sequence matches the number of bounces to a full field bounce pretty quickly. I think I should be able to bounce at closer angles for the record. Uh-oh, I don't want to lose my XP. Balls, we can explode on death. Well, they can explode on death. I would rather not. There's a frog called a mountain chicken? Is this in the same way that there's a mushroom called a chicken? I think it's called like chicken of the tree or something. It's a pretty good mushroom to eat as a snack. Chicken of the woods, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Chicken of the tree. That's just a lad that got too ambitious and is in a tree now and can't get down. Just a stranded chicken. I don't think I can get 2 levels before getting this one, so I should pick up another ball. Passes through enemies and slows them down. I don't think I want that with this kit. Okay. Let's go fission. Anticlimactic! Wait, I don't want to be hitting the back wall because the instant return. But maybe the instant return is good. I haven't made my mind up on it. There's wood, but I want stone! The infrastructure craves stone. No, I'm still not there. Let's do a fission. Okay. I feel like everyone has right facing shields all of a sudden, and it's kinda rude. That's my formal takeaway. Kinda rude. If I could get one of those ominous swirly orbs soon, that would be pretty cool. Don't bring a scary person to me before I've had a chance to do cool orb things. This is the cool orb place. You're meant to facilitate my shenanigans. Oh ho! I have an opportunity to cause destruction. I did my destruction too quickly. Oh, I got the angle wrong a little bit there. What about here? Since you have the shield. Oh. You didn't have enough shield. When will I see a little fusion orb? Been so long. Done 50% more damage. The damage decays each time they bounce? That's bad here. Let's just get the laser. Evolution. Ooh! This one's really good. But I want to know what this is. I feel safe enough to get a mysterious orb. I like how this kind of looks like a teapot. Freeze ray. Freeze ray when hitting an enemy, dealing damage to enemies in its path with a 10% chance of freezing them. Okay. I also like the health medallion on this lad. I think that this is my favourite health medallion. I don't know whose my favourite level meter is, that one's more contested. But I like this health medallion. I'm not sure what about that kit particularly is evocative of religion, because that seems to be the imagery that's getting called to, but... Aww. I cleared that out too quickly. Okay. I might do Vampire Freeze Ray, just because I think having Vampire on one of the evolved ones is pretty good. An enemy. the 10% chance of freezing them. Each hit has a 6% chance of healing 2 health. Okay, I don't know if that's the secondary path hits as well, or just the initial hit. If it's just the initial hit, it's not actually very good, but you know. I now have space to acquire another ball that I can evolve with lightning. Vampire doesn't evolve with lightning is the main note to take away from this. I have a memory of poison and lightning having a combination and me not picking it. I want to start making chicken jokes, but they would be so foul! That was a good one. I was a fan of that. I think that was a good joke. I encourage more. If I stop being overwhelmed enough to read chat, I will be thoroughly entertained. Woo! Thank you for not making me fumble the cool ability thing. I get so greedy with trying to use it for the evolutions. I can't tell if that's a weird decision to make, but I feel like it's reasonable. Gotta kind of hoard the valuable resources. I'm a little bit worried about my flat damage. Because if I don't get like a crazy bounce path into an area, I am in a bit of danger. I think I take the iron ball here. And I'm taking quite a bit of damage. Ooh. Vision available? Let's take the vision upgrades and hope that the iron ball evolves with something. Because if not, I am in a smidgen of trouble. Just a tad. Uh-oh. Very excited for when this is going to be off the grid. Woohoo! I do not feel good about the amount of damage I'm doing. On the plus side, the vampire general problem is giving me good healing. Oh, when you pick up a gem? I'll take that, that's very good. I wish I got that on the co-parents. Cohabitants? Cohabitants. Can we bounce across here and then cause problems? I'm a bit worried about the central shenanigan. By that I mean this icy man. Oh, I should have been more worried about these icy men. Hello! Don't worry, I'm scared about you. Do you wanna be nice to me? I said I'm scared. 20% speed at each bounce? I'm going many bounce. This could be advantageous. Woohoo! Okay, I fear that I'm gonna have some damage issues soon. Very fortunate. Don't know if I deserve that one. Earthquake laser. I only have one effect like that. Okay. Let's hope there's an evolution. There is! This looks cool. Lightning rod? Plants a lightning rod into enemies it hits. These enemies are struck by lightning over 3 seconds. Oh, that's very cool. I want to combine that with one of the pass-through abilities. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot about the ones on the side. I was so busy getting the experience. Fusion. Vision, in fact. I make jokes with impeccable timing! Thank you. No, I don't want dark. I don't particularly want freeze. Yeah, I'm down for that. The potion isn't as vital as it could be in other ones, but I still would rather have it than lose it. Slightly reductive sentence, but you know. Maybe... experiencing suffering. My gold! Everyone I beat up is by the door, and so now I have all of my resources at the door, and I have no space to go forwards. I'm not actually aiming anywhere, I'm just focusing on collecting the things that I've already defeated straps. Lightning strike time? 3 to 2.5. Oh, it's continuous once it gets planted? That's crazy! Holy moly! Oh, I gotta combine that with the ghost. No, I need to do fission, because I want to combine the laser with the... I want to get the radiation again. And so then I have a spare spot to just waste all my gold. Mulliganing, that's not the word, searching through for the ability to pass through. And then I can just level that up and then fuse that onto the lightning rod one without particularly looking for anything fancier. Okay, there we go. I haven't decided what I want for the 4th slot. It's gonna start getting pretty expensive to refresh the shop soon, I imagine. Ooh, thank you. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Do you wanna quickly, destroy some of these guys? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just like a few of them? It'd be really embarrassing if the boss arrives and then I get beaten up by the regular level creatures whilst he's arriving. It'd be really embarrassing. This doesn't bode well for me. Launch speed. Healing. Oh my gosh. On the plus side, I think the bouncing stacks well with this guy's defensive capabilities, because I don't mind ricocheting off the back walls as much here, and I just need to find a space in between and accept my attacks when doing anything in the meantime. That's okay. If I could strike you with lightning, that'd be really good. That would be really helpful. I know that's probably not what you want to happen, but it would work really well for me if you would like to consider facilitating it by standing nice and still for a while. You've started getting hit by lightning, so you're probably fine. Oh, I think you've got a lightning rod attached to you. I can't tell. Ooh! I don't think I deserve to dodge them, but I will believe that it happened. I just want to clear these guys out. There's just a few too many for me to be dealing with right now. I don't remember seeing this attack pattern. My plan for it is non-existent. If I say that this is a smidgen overwhelming, all my balls have gone away! Give them back! I need to clear some of these guys out. There's too many. There's just too many. You should be getting hit by lightning now, so you're not going to exist very soon. You're on your last stack, which I'm not sure what I've done to deserve, but I will accept. Oh, that was sneaky. One of the freezing side arrows almost caught me as I was dodging out the last wave of the standard guys. I've forgotten your ability. You're not the ball return when hit back man, are you? My brain is so spaghetti. Okay. I would really like one of those fusion spots because I don't think I have anything else to level up in the meantime. And I should probably be worried about killing the boss rather than leveling things up. But I can multitask. Finally the boss is getting hit by lightning. Okay, this is fine, I just need to live. As soon as the boss got locked onto by the lightning, it was over, but it just didn't happen for so long. Okay. Whoa. Let's go. Okay, okay. Collect 2 stone each bounce. Wait, is that each bounce anywhere? I've misunderstood those options. That's so much better. Okay, return to base. We got blueprints to build. Oh, hi, Mule. You have arrived whilst I was experiencing chaos. Upgrade lift. Let's go. Liminal desert? Liminal sounds a smidgen ominous, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, housing. 10 stone. You still need 10 stone? Did I not pick up any? This economy. What else can I build? Grumble grumble. Okay. Let's get to the harvesting malarkey. We have the stone to build the building! You're a slightly awkward building. I've got to rearrange things now. Can you go into the corner and can you just kind of go here? And then I'll bounce people off you next time. Okay. I kind of wanna try the new floor as the cohabitants. But I should also clear a floor with the embedded. But it's scary. Wait, there's more? I thought there was just going to be 3 floors and I was going to be chill with that because there's so many characters, but... Let's go! Oh, I'm very excited. This game has so much more content than I expected. What was that? There's 8 floors or is it 7? The fact that you have googly eyes now stresses me out a little bit. I don't know why, but I was why do you have lasers? You are not allowed. You need to stop your present activities, thank you. Another one? You need to be interfered with. Oh, there's another one! There's so many of you! I need to get another ball. We're starting on doesn't. Oh, quicksand! Should I be scared of the dragon, or is that just like a big fellow? Okay. Why do you not only shoot things at me, but move? Oh, wait, did you do damage to your own fellow there? It kinda looked like you did. Pick a ball, any ball. Okay. Okay. The stacked laser man. Quite rude. Quite impolite. I almost said I feel quite good about this level until 10 people shot lasers at me. Holy moly. Why are you shooting lasers now? You weren't doing that before. Why did you develop bad manners? I don't think these two have an evolution. Oh, I need to get at least one of the... Such a waste. Okay. But you can't evolve once you've done a fusion. So... I'll grab 1 to 2 of the balls. Ideally one of which I already know has an evolution. Oh, perfect! I think I prefer radiology out of the two. Radiology? That's not what I mean. Why do they have... Oh no! My lasers look ambiguously like their lasers! Oh no! I took damage because of mistaken laser identity, and now I'm dodging my own lasers. I don't suppose I can get one more level before... No, I can't. Can I... No... Full value. Oh, big man with laser. Big man with laser has bigger laser warm-up time, which I feel positive about. I would feel less positive about it if I didn't have the transparency squad. Oh, dark could be good with this, yeah. I would like to get some more items. I feel like the split of balls versus items is really inconsistent. I don't think he can shoot behind of him, which is kind of great for me. I don't need a chance to dodge because I'm just dodging them anyway. I would really appreciate getting to never mind. So things are going well other than the fact that I wasn't doing any damage and then I died. But I was having a great time. Okay. Is there enough time for me to harvest? I don't think I'll have been quite made it. I accidentally didn't pause for the ads, that's my bad. I have reached the brain sleepy time of the day. I also forgot what my plan was, but we go again. I think this is your floor. It might not have been your ice, but it's gonna be your desert. Oh, I should eat the rest of my vegetables. Even though they're not as crunchy as I'd hoped. Okay, I really want to pick any other ball up first time. I think... Oh! Those are all bad for me. Okay, I guess we're hitting people on their light side. This is so silly. Okay. Yes, we take that ball. It takes so long to fire the lasers, it's kind of confusing. I'm not gonna be able to wait long enough to get all 6 evolutions. Or 4 evolutions rather. So I'm just gonna take the fission. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. I suppose the side daggers aren't too bad. They're just not something I can really plan around with my current level of brain cells and familiarity. The fact that these people scuttle across the entire screen makes absolutely everything quite difficult to plan around. I would really like to pick up a 3rd ball. That said, major laser. Okay, let's go. Wow. Ooh. Let's just try and catch them on the right hand side in this corner. Yeah. Let's have to move because someone's shooting a laser at me. Let's get the poison again. I wonder if there's any items that increase status duration? Because that feels like a natural additional path. Oh, interesting. I'd wondered what the snakes do, and they're rude. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay. They're so awkward to hit when they're in the 2nd form. I know that's like the intention, but I'm grumpy about it still. The ball? Yeah. I wonder what happens if when you, in theory, end up with 2 copies of the same evolution? Because it should be possible. I wonder what shape you are at the back. I don't actually know. I don't think there's an evolution in there. I would like to gain some healing effect. Okay, nice. Earthquake passing through people is pretty good. Military Academy? Okay. Each bounce? Yeah, that feels good with the invis. And then we have a lot of space to get levels. Not the most impactful. Slightly rude. I don't really want to bounce them off the side because Wait, do they not start acting like normal balls when they hit the side? I thought they did. The noises are getting more intense. And I don't know why, which makes me afraid. I only have one poison effect at the moment and I'm not sure if it's gonna stick, so I'm not gonna take that even though I think it's very, very, very good. Wait! It's like the one resource I'm not desperately in need of. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab this before I run out of levels. Let's reroll again and try and pick up another item. Yeah, okay. I just don't want to go into one of those if I don't have an evolution available with less than 5 level slots, because it feels like such a waste, because it takes a while to level up, proportionate to the amount of fear for my continued safety and the effectiveness of my balls. Stressful times. Ball market is in shambles. Shooting a horizontal laser whilst rapidly swapping columns is rude, I think. The chanting is happening again, not reassuring. If I could get one of those little ominous spheres, that would be nice. That would be swell, thank you. Evolution? What's this? What's this? Swamp. Leaves behind tar blobs, okay. And slowed. Gains 1 stack of poison. Oh, nice. Okay. I appreciate that it still applies the poison effect. Oh, I have no health. Oh no. Where did all my health go? I assume I walked into a laser at some point when I was overwhelmed. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. I feel like I hit the back wall pretty consistently. Am I fighting Yuta here? Brackets, an owl. Why did I get the skill that shoots diagonal lasers on the stage where the enemies shoot lasers often diagonally at me? This is not calm. Big fan of that combination. Not sure if I'll live to see it. I need to focus on one of them. I'm surprised I lived through 1. I don't think I'm gonna live through 2. Holy moly, that was going so well until all my balls got stuck at the back. Even with the bonus. Okay, we go again. Forget farming. I wanna win. Okay. Ooh! I was drinking beverage, I got stuck there. Oh, hi Kazutoki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. There we go. Yeah, hitting enemies in the back. Let's just bounce off back wall. Time honored classic. I'll post Yamato's the Dival, thank you so much! It was actually made by my friend Turquoise, and the rigging was by another friend of mine. Ari, They're both very talented and cool. I'm super grateful I got to have their hard work. It's very cute, very pretty, if I do say so myself. I'm super proud of the work they did. I don't know how exact stacks here. I don't really know about the direction of balls spawning with exact. I realize... I'm just realizing that when people walk into the stream halfway through without the ball pit context, I just sound extra insane. What the heck? A game safe for library cats? Hi Sopho, how you doing? A ball pit safe for cats? I feel like they have the capacity to burst the balls, you know, claws. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the silver bullet just based off the passing through for the first time effect. It feels slightly counterintuitive. It doesn't have the highest payoff. And what the hell? Thank you! It's not on full display given we are being spooky, but how do I phrase that? I think like establishes tone well. Big fan of the rubber headband with this character. Ball pits are filled with plastic balls, easier to clean. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Sounding insane is the job of many games. Yeah. Maybe I just have to start describing everything as a sphere. Oh, what you appeared on my doorstep? That is impolite. I feel like they've got him bigger. And I don't want to go for this combination because I don't want to deal with the laser-based confusion. Okay, so this is going, I'm not gonna say well, but it is continuing merrily. I would like to level up one more time before trying to collect that fusion orb. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I think it should be close. Never mind. That's pretty decent, I'll take that. I don't have any known combinations, but Broodmother works really well with the transparency. I suppose it's a bit late to look baby ball bonuses. Already gonna miss my items. I still can't believe that there was item evolutions and I just haven't unlocked any for so long. I've just not stumbled across any. It's kinda unlucky, but also I guess it maybe suggests I'm not picking very synergistic items. I am mostly picking them based off vibes, so it's understandable. I don't want to do the lasers. The lasers are so confusing. Okay, with the headband, I really want at least one evolution. Or a vampire ball would be handy. Oof. Did that... I've kind of walked myself into a corner. Quite afraid. Mild concern. Yeah, vampire. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's like a guaranteed first hit survival thing? Because I thought I was on so little health I would get done in by the first attack there. Let's farm this time, I'm not going to be too greedy. Not up in arms over Silk Song, but have you seen Death's Star? Wait, is this in terms of ages before the next release, or what's the shenanigan? Strength? Do I have enough stone for the... No, I don't. I'm in a stone deficit, so I can build this. Arrange things. Oh, you can multi-highlight, that's handy. I think we just go harvest time. I will be getting the full use of the stone, there's too much of it. Realistically, I should have gone this side in, I think. I need to create a wall of the building here. That would be a better plan. And just put the... Okay, can I move things around? Pick up? Okay, so you can't actually select a group. It says you can, but you can't. I do. Wait. Let me read this effect. Isn't the adjacent field? I'm assuming the adjacent means in highlighted area. So I can actually put my wheat fields in a more orderly shape. And then I'm just gonna put the stone in the middle here to provide another bouncing wall. Okay. Probably not the best layout. I still wanna beat someone with this fellow. I really like that kit, I'm just not very good with it. Where do we go from here? Give me starting balls. Pretty please. I need to be more people up. I wanna pick a plan. That's just the innate ability. Maybe a stone healer? I'm not fully sold on the stone units. I feel like they're not very good, but I also don't entirely understand how they work, so maybe I just don't see the vision and dismissing them prematurely. No, I need more damage. I'm scared that they can drop onto this level, which is a bit spooky. Okay. So that's near continuously I get a healing backup unit? That's pretty neat. I wonder what happens when they hit an enemy. Okay, I guess I'm just having many stone people. Oh! The enemies will target them over me? That's very handy. Okay, apparently it was just random. Never mind. The thing I've been playing on Death Star Steam Deck, highly recommend. Well, the burner on my PC. Wait, what kind of game is Death Star? It rings a bell, but I think that might be because there's an anime with the same name rather than because I know the game. Okay. I would like climbing. Oh, let me out! Let me out! Steam gets so mad. 2 instances of active games on your account. Oh no! I haven't had that situation before. Wait, 2 active games? No, I have. I have multiple things open all the time because, oh, I suppose it probably doesn't count them as games. Because I'll quite regularly just have Civ open on one monitor and then, I don't know, To the Breach on the other monitor, which I like tab into and play whenever it's the NPC's turn and they're taking ages to invade each other. They really like invading each other, but it's so combative. Oh yeah, big fan of lightning spike. Big fan of lightning spike with this guy. Very excited about that. My brain had not processed the possibilities. Hi Val. Oh, hi Val. I wanted to say that quite. Okay. Hello Val. I see you are as inventive as ever. I hope your day is going well. I just walked into a laser. Where's my healing ball? Ball. Changing directions on this map is hard. The floor has texture. And you stream super late now? Where is sleep? I normally stream at this time. I normally stream for like another hour. I normally stream from 7 PM to midnight my time, sometimes venturing over to 2 AM. Not sure what time it'll go to today. I'm kind of invested in the ball pit. You know? It's going. I feel like it's going well. Maybe not this unit in particular, but the other ones are going well. Hey, is that enough? No. Can I get? I'm gonna refresh to try and get the lead ball. And then fusion. Big fan of this, very excited about what's going on. Denya is always slept on Steam. Why do you think her brain is peel soup? Sometimes I have big brain thoughts. Sometimes. I'll ask you better why you sleep. The answer has been eluding me recently. Very grateful to have the heal there. I feel like the healing statue has not showed up in a hot minute. I'm feeling slightly betrayed. But maybe I'm just taking that much damage. I'd like a vampire ball. That'd be cool and good and neat and cool and good. I want to get another level before I pick up the evolution. Yeah. I could get the dark. That might be a good idea. Okay. Quicksand. There's an evolution! Oh, I forgot about that one. Yep. The Denya soup vein is starting to make more sense now. I'm concerned. What do you mean? You mean that I stream to like 1 to 2 AM every day? It's okay, I'm an insomniac, and so I wouldn't normally be able to sleep before like 3 AM normally. Although I'm trying to get my bed back to 1 AM because I have been feeling tired lately. We'll see how it goes. Stack of disease, yep. Streaming to 2 AM? Yeah, most days. Well, not most days. I tend to only do that on a weekend, or special occasion, or if I don't notice the time. I don't know, I've been doing better with it recently. Most of my streams have been like 4 to 5 hours, so I normally stop at midnight or 11 PM. So that gives me like 1 to 2 hours to calm down, tidy the library, do the dishes, maybe have a little snack, and then I can go to bed. It's pretty good. I wish there was the opportunity to decline items so they stop showing up. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, you know I've done like multiple accidental 12+ hour streams where I just logged on after work on a Friday or a Saturday, or just logged on a Saturday and then streamed until the next day. Well, I used to do it more often. I've developed restraint. Why did I pick a laser? Lasers are so stressful here. I got no clue what's going on with the lasers. Oh, I in fact did not have a clue what was going on with the lasers and took damage. Bounce, bounce. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on this one. All my balls are at the back. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm stuck behind my own statue. Oh no. That was my bad. That was my bad. I have time to calm down and reorganize the library? No, I mean, because on weekdays I normally work 9 to 5, have a nap in my lunch break, and so don't get much time to organize things then if I'm working from home. And then stream from 7 to, let's say, 11. Let's imagine it's a slightly shorter stream. Then that gives me 10 hours before I need to be at work again, and so there isn't very much time for me to make sure I live in a somewhat functional environment and and take care of myself. And so every now and then I do have an extraordinary day where I do mammoth amounts of laundry and reorganize my cupboard, but most of the time I just kind of potter around, water the plants, do the dishes. I always get very discombobulated because there's never a convenient time for me to hoover. I'm gonna get the iron ball early on so I can try and go iron lightning again. This mouse? Yeah. Is it me the mouse? She's an anthropomorphized bowl of soup? Honestly, that's aspirational. I'd love to be a ball of soup. That would be such a good time, I think. I'd be very content as soup. I hope I'm a soup with minestrone. Can you fire the laser so I can cross? Thank you! Denya, a bad sleep schedule superflies the brain? I mean, I think you might have joined halfway through this one, but I have insomnia, and so the likelihood of me having a traditional sleep schedule is very low, and so I just kind of plan around it. Other people like to wake up early for a stream. It suits me better to do it late in the evening. Oh, I'm not gonna have many space for evolutions there. Let me pick something new up. Stone healer. Can I reroll just to grab something else? I'd like to grab a vampire. I expected to see an actual ball pit, but this is more of a trench with balls. I know, yeah. We were in the city of Babylon, and then it got hit by a giant ball-shaped meteor, and now there's a crater, and so we're going into the crater to try and get loot. So it's the ball pit. Maybe Dinya's ball pit is just a pile of yarn? I haven't done much knitting, which I feel like is very not what you would assume of me, given all of the other information. I do quite a bit of cross-stitching. Oh, I used to. I don't have a huge amount of time to do it anymore. Oh, this is a bad upgrade. When will I get lightning? Ouch, 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 ouch. All my scary toggles not working at the moment, I'm sorry. If we refresh in search of lightning and I just get another vampire instead. I'm nervous about the amount of damage I have for this man. But this one's not too bad, it's the second one that's scary. Stone! Sorry, stone's hard to come by in this economy. Maybe the ballpit is the stairs you made a young boy. Maybe it is. I'm in yawn? Don't worry, my dyslexia auto-corrected for you, it's all good. It's so silly, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I'll take the 20% bonus. I need to worry about losing balls again, because I fear they've all gone far into the game. I don't know how much longer I can. That's the last hit I can survive. Please get defeated, please. No! Okay. Brain's getting superfied again? But if soup's good, why is superfied brain bad? Should we ponder? Let's do some farming. Oh, my farm is not ready. Let's do some construction. I'm such a stone deficit. It's been so long since there's been stone. Okay. Oh, I kind of forgot I hadn't finished building that one. Okay. Play. I might try as the duo again. They're very overwhelming, but I feel like they're the strongest. What are the reminders I need to tell myself? I want DOT and AoE effects. I am immediately overwhelmed. It's okay, it's okay. Sometimes being overwhelmed is advantageous. Don't ask me how. But it's gotta be beneficial sometimes, right? Having to dodge more area with two people is scary. It is entirely justified they're making the hitbox larger, but I am grumpy about it. Playing with the ghost mode character has made me completely forget about the importance of angling, and I'm simply not. I'm not engaging with it. That is a problem for the future and present me. Ghost is really good here because eventually I can do leech. I thought I picked this up. Oh. Okay. The bludgeoning damage looks kind of mean on these guys because they have the silly googly eyes. I feel cool and unusual. Could I pick up a little bit more experience to grab any other item? Yeah, I'll take that. Don't forget your bread. I don't have any. Oh, I suppose I can make another bread lift tomorrow. Thing on the top. Is it because being everyone makes you wary or your brain more active? I think it's just a pretty strong kit. I think it's one where it's difficult to make like the right play, but I think the average play is better, if that makes sense. definitely feel like I need to reread the stats again, because I swear there's something that affects the speed at which people gain abilities. I need another ball. Sure. I'll take an evolution. I didn't realize I was there already. Okay, that's good, that's good. That may help me a little bit. You appearing right on the end is quite rude. Stone? Quicksand. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay. Let's just get some general levels. That's pretty good. I'll be excited about that. Don't know if I'm excited about this. I can't remember what you stack to do. I don't want to scatter my aim. Actually, would scattering my aim make any difference here? I've made so many mistakes. Okay. Oh! I forget how high their damage gets, how quickly. Maybe I should have took the reduce incoming damage. Maybe I'm being very, very, very greedy. I would really like a vampire ball, but my spaces are full. Okay. Let's grab this. I'm gonna get the fissions here because there's an evolution available that I would quite like. Well, I have the pieces for an evolution, I just didn't have the levels yet. And I didn't get them. Disappointingly. Not the one I would like. Maybe I should get the baby ball bonus, but I feel like I should pick up healing items because I'm so low with no way to recover health. Okay. Oh! I thought I was there, but I'm not. What would happen if I made the leech move slower? How bad would that be? Okay, I guess I gotta. It's either that or I scupper any of my future evolutions. Deals double damage but moves 30% slower? That could be worse, that could be worse. That would be so irresponsible right about now. I'm taking it. I'm addicted to the invisible. Woo! Oh, there. Okay. Invisibility has immediately killed me. No one is surprised. It didn't! Okay. That would be perfect. Oh gosh, that's gonna be visually confusing. I've suddenly remembered why I wasn't taking any of the lasers. Wait, did I somehow knock at the health of those? Or did I just walk into lasers as I went? Oh no! That felt pretty good. Paces through forests and harvesting. I like Timekeeper. Let's retry. Lethal Laser Party. I cannot pick up the lasers on this one. I just cannot keep track of it. I have no capability of that. I want to try and beat up a lane here, so I can just put some through to the back. Okay, we've got some there, that's fine. Let us simply chill and cause problems. What I like as a starting ball. These works well. I'm a big fan of the lightning ball, but actually, that's such a powerful effect over time that it getting doubled is really worth it. So I want to get lightning next. Okay, I want to try and focus it on a set area. So if I do this, I know I'm not getting much return on the brood mothers, but trying to maintain the focus on it is difficult. Uh-oh. I'm hoping that these guys will just get taken out by the ball's return routes. If not, then I'm gonna have a smidgen of trouble. Ooh. Okay. Well, I took damage from one of them. That's acceptable. Wait, no, I need the lightning. I really want the ghost, but I was gonna fuse it onto something rather than evolve it, and I don't think I can afford to do that right now because I don't have many slots spare. And if I fuse it onto something, I want to fuse it onto an evolution. Otherwise, it just uses up too many spaces. The relatively low damage ceiling. We'll grab this. Give me levels. Only one! This is what I get for instantly picking up the drop instead of just sitting there trying to min-max it. Yeah, silver bullet. Good way to do this. I don't think there's a good way to do this. Let's get some more upgrades. Better than last time. Perfect. Okay. Big fan of the things happening over here. Can we try and get one route going back through here? Dual focus on that lane? Not really with where it's placed. You'd don't look like you have taken as much damage as I kind of anticipated for this point in the day, which I consider a little bit rude. I'm gonna go lightning. Oh. Oh. You must be taking so many hits here, please. Please? It doesn't matter which one I get there. Okay, I think this is my last chance. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You've got to be low. I've done so much damage to you. How much health do you have? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that's all good. One of them stuck at the back now. No, it escaped! Oh, okay, it's back. Nice. The moving ones are such chaos to plan around. Okay, mosquito? Yeah. Scary. I like lightning. Lightning isn't very good against the bosses, but it's good on the interim stages. And if I can get stone lightning, that might be my favorite second form. I feel like I'm being too bullish on one random evolution, but I've got half of it with 2 slots spare, so maybe it's not too silly. Okay, I would like to pick up stone, I would like to pick up lightning, and I would like to... We can do this. This works well. I can grab leech. I feel positively about this. That is not my ideal leveling. That's a little bit awkward, but you know, 4 out of 5. I will not complain too much. Just a little bit. You gotta complain a little bit as a treat. Once again, the enemies having googly eyes and then getting bludgeoned feels very, 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 very mean. I want to focus on fighting you, so I can get a path down the side here. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that be for now and assume that it handles itself. I will not pick you up. I don't need money. I could get a ghost ball. Okay, let's grab the ghost. I don't want to refresh again. I need one more level for the spike ball and then I can pick up the vision. Okay, I just have to walk towards her now. Okay. Didn't even give me the level I wanted. Big sad. Okay. Another one there. That's arrived very quickly. Thank you. Let me out. Give me leech. Yeah. I've got a creature now. I've got 2 of them actually. I feel like leech should be good against the boss, but I'm also just a bit afraid. Just a little bit of perpetual fur. Ooh. I wanna take you guys out before things continue for too much longer. I just don't want to be planning around you, you know? Oh! I guess I will not be taking you guys out. That was kind of weird. Whew. I forget how much damage bludgeoning does. Yep. I don't want to grab this yet. So I can do the safe pickup for the level. Yeah, aim scattered here doesn't make too much of a difference. I'm gonna refresh. No, actually that does work pretty well. Okay, let's go back and pick up vision. Okay. So I would like to level up the gaseous cloud once, evolve them, and then I would like to pick up the iron ball. And ideally I would like to pick up the vampire to fuse onto the leech at some point. And be a bit stressed about how far back I've gotten in terms of the layers. Okay. There we go. Solution? Let's go! 1 second disease. And per second disease, 15% chance of. Wait, does it not pass through anymore? Did I forget what the ability does? I forgot what the ability did. Okay. That's not as good as I thought it was. I'm sulking a smidgen, but it looks like it's dealing with things a little bit. I'm not really getting much utility of the rubber band. You guys probably aren't the best team for it. Oh, you appeared so last minute and then decided to fight me. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I am struggling to clear these guys so much, because I feel like I have pretty good spheres, but they're just not cutting it. I would really like a stone or a vampire. I would really like the lead or the, I think, is it lead or stone? Oh no, that's not something I wanted to see. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. So, grumble grumble. Let's do some farming. I think I have another building to try and build. Housing for a while. Dexterity scaling? I mean, we can build that because it doesn't require stone. I built a diplomacy mill? I don't think I have. Go there. I'm gonna send you all off on very irresponsible routes, don't mind me. I just wanted them finished. Okay. Most buildings can be upgraded to improve the bonuses. I should really, can I upgrade you? Tab? Oh wait, One second, I just heard a noise in my window. I think it started raining. I'll be right back, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I have, what's it called? The like silly diagonal windows, which since it's quite windy today, if it rains, the carpet, the floor gets watered. Okay. Can you be upgraded? I have no resources. Can I upgrade a stone? I have no resources. Can I upgrade a field? Yes, I can. Wheat is the only thing I have in excess of. But why am I upgrading my wheat-related items? Wait, we can upgrade our forests. I should really... I'm gonna do my scheme. Okay, look how nice I am being and not demolishing the houses after they've been constructed. Strength scaling. You don't need to use mouse for cohabitants. Okay. I wish you could be. You can be rotated! Perfect. Oh, you still need building. You don't need to be anywhere. Do you do? You can be in a corner as well. Do we see the genius scheme? I'm not sure how genius it actually is, but I feel like I've got a plan. Because it'll just kind of trap people in this area. Maybe this isn't very genius. Okay. Plus 25%? Go back to the repentant. I've kind of forgotten which one that kit is. It's slow plus... Will I be able to see it when I level them? Is it the bonus per bounce built in? Not having the shaky or confusing angles from the cohabitants, very, very comforting. Feel infinitely calmer now. I'm not sure the calmness is warranted, but I do feel calmer. I will not pick lasers here. Okay. I cannot deal with the enemy and friendly lasers. That's too much. I've not got the cranium capacity. How many times have I lost a fight to mosquitoes? Vampire! Very happy. Absolutely no plan what I'm gonna pair it with, but just very content. I guess I have to pick my next ball based off evolutions. But it also feels really nice to have few balls as starting picks rather than a random item or a level. Feels good. Not even a 2 out of 5 will dampen my spirit. Is fire rate? I don't think that has too much impact on me. I have just forgotten this guy's secondary ability. Hey, oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, ladies. How are you doing? The stars has aligned. Raid is 9. Oh, come in. Hi, Finn. Hi, Kenzo. We're currently experiencing a smidgen of chaos. How are you doing? We're playing ballpit for the first time. It just came out yesterday now, I suppose. So that's kind of exciting. I'm always like 2 years late to playing games, so this is very new and fun. How is your stream? What are you up to? If you need to grab a drink, take a break, make sure to take care of yourself. Oh, thank you for sorting the shout out. Has that happened? I think it has. Yes, it has. I refreshed my monitor at a bad time. Ooh, I forgot I could do that. No, I don't think I want to do that evolution. But yes, so this is a roguelike bullet. Heaven or hell, haven't quite decided yet. And you gotta merge balls to make them fancier. Sometimes they turn into creatures. And you've gotta survive the path. It's a fun little roguelike. It's kind of like those old ball bouncing mobile games meets Vampire Survivors, if that's any context. I've been really enjoying it so far. I tried the demo during Summer Games Fest and I enjoyed that then, so I've been quite excited for this one. 1 second, wait. But yeah, the times have worked out, haven't they? Time zones are always so evil for that. It's kind of ironic because you often end up streaming at the same time as people you know, because if you're likely to be able to collab and then forget to hang out with each other, but then you can never raid each other. It's so evil. But thank you so much for stopping by. If you need to grab a drink, take a break, go to bed, make sure to take care of yourself. I really appreciate you trusting in your community. Oh, I hit open as well. Oh, Kanto 07, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Sounds fun? Yeah, it's a smidgen chaotic. We're currently on the 3rd map. We've kind of slowed down in our pace of unlocking characters. Oh, is it the speed over time effect? This hasn't gone well for me. Okay, I need to collect another ball. That went relatively well. At least next level up I'll definitely get at least one more ball option, I imagine. That's not a good option. I cannot pick that one. Do I? This is such a bad idea. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Big fan of the bleed ball. I know it's just like the starting one, but it just has such consistent damage, even if I'm making bad decisions. It's a very nice kind of flow of damage, if that makes sense. It does make me feel a little bit evil when I'm fighting enemies with googly eyes, and then they're covered in like the blood and ominous things. I'll indeed need to lay down. It's getting late. Oh, make sure to get some good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great stream. I will. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you got a chance to make it. Ooh! Okay, the lasers are a little bit scary, but I have died here several times, so I kind of know what's coming. Oh. The bleed really is so strong. I need to give them more credit. Okay, now let's go for the evolution. No, this is too good. 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy, release 10 stacks of bleed. Okay. I still don't know what it means to consume a stack. I do need the glossary. I'll try to look it up on the game wiki after this. I imagine it was written up from the demo somewhere. But I do feel like some of the things have been keywordified from what I remember. Passes through enemies. It'd be kind of nice if I could make the Vampire Lord pass through enemies. If I could just level this one up and then fuse it on. I'm a little bit concerned about this giant wall of things that I haven't done much to get rid of. not to not give myself credit. I've been doing a lot. It's just not been very effective. Ooh. Didn't enjoy that. The stack of 3 is not very polite. Oh, one of you made it through, dastardly. I'm gonna run out of health with this way. Yep. Okay. That felt okay. I know I didn't make it to the second boss there, but I think I should have checked what the kit is. Why didn't I check what the kit was? Wow. I think it's on each bounce increase over time, potentially the speed one. Because I don't remember the balls firing this quickly, so it's got to be some kind of speed modifier. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to get any stuck at the back. That'd be too nice with the RNG. We can do an avalanche. Big fan of that. Okay, feel very positively about that. Quicksand, stressful. Okay. When enemies frozen, they emit chill. Yes. We can get big freeze. I feel like I am taunting the game and that will not go well for me, but I haven't taken any damage yet this one, I don't think. Could I pick up another ball? I know that's greedy, but I wanna grab this. Okay. I suppose actually it would have been better to not pick anything else up before grabbing that, because that way the likelihood of the 2 that evolved together getting leveled was higher. Oh, I've learned from my bad ball decisions. Oh, do you only start moving once you take damage? I think that might be the case. Either that or you had some very atypical shuffling. I'm taking damage from something? I will not be getting a laser. Okay. There we go. Do I go from here? Okay. I will not be getting the lasers. They have the lasers this floor, not me. I won't. I can't do it. It's too confusing. Okay. I do appreciate when they just drop a giant bar of gold. That is very cool of them. Ah, that was bad timing. I didn't see the fusion thingamabob drop and just instantly stood on it by mistake. Okay. On the plus side, the floor is pretty clear, which has to be a good sign about how logistically ready I am to deal with hand-waving bad things. Okay. Next vision. I got this. I think there's only 1 left in the stack before the mini bosses, but maybe I'm wrong. I almost dodged my own balls there because I'm so scared of the lasers. Okay. Don't walk into it. Okay. Jeez. Yeah. They really want me to take the invisible ability. Oh my goodness. Okay. Woohoo! Market? I would like to exchange gold for the resources. Evolution! One of the less exciting evolutions. The bar of gold is payment for the lasers that you let you borrow. I don't want the lasers, I'm scared of the lasers. No lasers for anyone. Embargo on lasers. I'm just realizing I used the word embargo because I've been playing too much Civ. And I need all the... I really like the cities, the like trade route Civs. I've only started playing them a little bit, but I really like, I forget the name of it, combination of religion and trade. There's also Civ that can put a building in a city state and get a copy of their resources. Big fan of that build. That one's fun. Okay. I guess I... Okay. I don't think I make the first one vampiric. I don't think it's very good. So... Ideally, I would like to evolve 2 pairs of balls and then fuse them, rather than just evolving, applying a fission to a static ball or fissioning 2 base balls together. But I just haven't been getting the levels to do that. Maybe I have not actually got another evolution pair. I realized I don't know. That is gonna be a shame. Let's do a fusion. Okay. Let's add the vampire to Glacier. 24 damage, each 6% chance. Okay. If that includes the spikes nearby units, I feel pretty good about it. If not, then at least we have another space to pick up a different ball to pair with one of the others now. The fact that I like the lasers and so they're one of the balls that I actually know the pairs for, slightly scary. Okay. Oh, I've got stuck in quicksand. That's gonna be bad for me. I will not be getting that. I think these two can merge together. Okay. Those quicksands are evil. Okay, I'm gonna just focus in on one of them because I don't think I've got much of a chance, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm seeing damage visualized on this, I think. But why do you want me to have lasers so badly? I tried walking through them before when I got stuck and that went very badly for me, so I'm not going to do it again. Bouncing off these is so difficult because of the rotations. I know I've just ignored this one and it's actually closer to me, but Ooh, okay. One down, one down. That would be very good if I can get it. Not sure if I will. Don't think I'll live to see it. I don't think I'm scaling fast enough. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Ooh, hoo. Evolution. Yes, please. Holy moly. Sorry. One frostburn. Oh, I don't actually have any frost applications anymore. A spa? I need a spa. Ooh. Caw. Hi, Kami. Merry Christmas. Okay. Merry Christmas to you too. Okay. That is a giant wall. I need to have a scary DOT effect. Not even DOT, area effect for that. Let's do some construction. What do you wish for Christmas? Oh, I don't know. I feel like most of my Christmas wishes are kinda... the cogitator? Huh. Not sure what that means. Slightly unconventional name. Yeah, you're still included in there. Oh, it's already finished being built, it's just an archery range. Okay. Can leave you two here to close it off, right? Yeah. Box? Maybe. What would it be? Oh, I've been meaning to get a new lamp, like a new light fitting for my room. That could be cool. I feel like I have such like old person gift desires, but I am who I am. And I'm someone who appreciates good light fixtures. Brilliant philosopher lost in thought automatically chooses upgrades. Are your stats kinda crazy then? No. Interesting. This is gonna be such a bad idea. He's got innate lasers and I'm going to the laser plane and I'm not gonna get any say in upgrades. Okay. Wait, that's not the starting laser, that's a different one. What's that? Is it just with a reskin because it's the personal ability? Okay. This should be one of the ones where it's relatively easy to stop it getting caught to the back. I say. Still not that she came back from the start. There we go. Oh! I don't get any say. Interesting. I wonder if there's a pattern to what he picks. I imagine it's just RNG. Is he gonna just pick each one in rotating order? This could go badly. I don't fully understand what makes this What's this guy's like upside? Okay. He's picked something with a possible upside. This this is so surreal. I'm not sure how I feel about this character. Socks. I actually bought some new socks today. Very exciting. They're like longer socks because I started wearing my big big boots, but like with big lace up. They go up to my knees. But I don't have good socks to wear with them, and so I decided to keep an eye out for good potential socks, and I saw a pair that finish just over the top and have like a nice little pattern on them, and so there's like little like lacy flowers at the top of the boots now, which I think is very cute. So I already have very exciting socks. This person only chooses balls. Interesting. I guess the RNG is just really pro ball. Maybe they are making good decisions. I feel like they've not done anything astoundingly bad, which I would have expected to happen by now based off randomness, considering I do that intentionally still quite often. Okay. Does it just prioritize making sure you get an evolution? Because that feels like the pretty linear path to success in my eyes. I'm glad that my lasers are green now. That does make my life exponentially easier. Having their lasers and my lasers be the same color was just rude. Was not emotionally equipped to deal with that. I'm worried about not getting to do any damage to you. But I don't think I need to be as worried as with other... Is there an evolution there? I haven't seen that one before if there is. That looks like there's an evolution there. Oh, is it through the pass-through ball? Try. Interesting. I haven't seen this one before. Storm? Big fan of Storm. Many positive feelings about Storm. I gotta get my magnet factory. Okay. I'm assuming that auto collects stone asterisks. Okay. On the plus side, I feel like it takes away a big part of the game, but this guy makes it a lot easier to make sure you have all the pairings unlocked and you've not randomly missed any. Okay. I'm gonna leave the potion there for a little while. I don't know which evolution pair you're going for. Guess it's probably ready now? Yeah, another evolution! How's that one gonna work? Enemies? Front of enemies but not the back? That's crazy strong! I wonder if it passes through the side on that logic. I would assume so. Where do I go from here? Very scared of some of the noises happening. You still haven't picked up... Okay. I was gonna say you still haven't picked up any items, but I guess you finally rectified that. You're having a lucky time of things. I'd also like to suggest that I'm expertly piloting it, but I don't think I'm doing much. You just run! You're sprinting, you're Newman, you're zooming. Really? Oh, you're keeping an eye out for something that evolves with the cloud. Sense. Is that the strat? Only grab thralls at the start until there's not an option? Interesting. Smidgen nervous about maybe I have fumbled it with the actual damage dealing component. My vampire! If I had autonomy I would have picked you. Oh. They're an interesting character. Increased harvest clock by 2 seconds when part of a harvest? Yeah. Return to the base. I'll pick a different character. They're not super fun to play on stream. Can I build that's new? Can I afford it? New. No. And less economy? A gold mine? I don't need a gold mine a huge amount. Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 lumber for each adjacent forest every 9 minutes. That would be good to have. I just want to click the thing. How do I assign a character? Oh. I don't want to rearrange. I want to assign someone there. Oh, it needs to be built. Okay. Okay. Who can I assign there? I want to keep the stones each bounce. Okay. Let's go again. Who do I play as? I'm going back to my favorite who I never win as. Okay. I think this is gonna be the final one because it's getting a little bit late. Let's hope it's an eventful one. So we have poison and passes to everything. I don't know if I've actually tried this guy on this floor yet. I would love to get stone lightning with this man. Okay. Let's follow the wisdom. Grab a ball. This guy's really good against waves, but not good against single target bosses. And so I should focus on... should get at least one AoE ability. I should definitely get the Brood Mother. Okay. Oh, don't get stuck in the pond. Ouch! You landed on my head, that's so rude! I feel I've cleared too many of them and so now it's just playing like normal for a little bit. Okay. Let's not pick either of them. Yeah, this works fine. I have evolutions for everything lined up. Okay. And now I just gotta level the balls. It's all gonna be fine. Put things into this corner. I'm scared of this corner. This corner has been dealt with. If I can have my balls back, thank you. There we go. I would like 1.5 baby balls. I would. No, I'm gonna prioritize getting the evolution going. I'm gonna try to wait. If I can get this, I think now I can do an evolution. Yes! Okay, this is good, this is good, this is promising. King, I looked immediately into a sand pit. Did I take damage from? Was it from standing near someone? I could really do with the whenever you heal, gain a baby ball. Okay, I feel positively about this. Yeah, I think this is good. Shuriken wouldn't work with this character, I don't think. It'd be interesting to see which of the pass-through abilities, if one of them supersedes the other. I am a smidgen nervous that I don't think I'm going to do a huge amount of damage to the boss in terms of the abilities and how they like stack up. Unless I can just continuously clear out the area behind them, which feels unlikely, seeing the way to which they appear in. Now let's take the bonus damage. Continue. Do I have any other... Okay. Oh, maybe I should have took the archer. You're pretty close to being destroyed. Yep. I think I'm ready. Solve you. Yes. And this will be good because you have more area to pass through, I think. Packs of poison. Yep. The tar just numes towards the enemies. I hadn't realized that. I thought it stayed still like some of the other effects. Okay. let's get some upgrades. I could really do with picking up another item, because I think I've maxed out all my current ones. Stack of poison. I don't know if that combines. Does this freeze things? A lot of the frozen evolutions don't maintain the freeze keyword, so I'm not actually going to pick that up. Which feels a bit strange, but I think it's the call. If I just fire really straight, so they very rarely hit the sides, I can do a somewhat consistent job of making sure the balls get back to me. Like this. Okay. Do I do a fusion? I have to. Which fusion do I do? Oh, there's only one available. Okay. That's not going to be too impactful since it's mostly going to be freezing the back row, I think. I've kind of forgotten where I'm up to. I'm getting close to the scary 2 mosquitoes, I think. It would be pretty cool if for the last one of the night I clear them. That would be quite cool, I think. Smidgen worried I'm gonna lose access to my balls. How much damage do you take? What the heck? There we go. Passes through enemies, there's no benefit for that for this one. Turret has benefit, okay. Let's get the levels. That was good. Okay. Ballpit's getting bigger, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I should be more careful firing and not a straight line, but I think it should be fine for now. I'll feel better once cracks appear. Yes! Okay. I feel better already. I don't have a combination for that. I'm sprinting all over the place. I forgot that this guy leveled like that. Come on. Could I have some of the scary balls back so I can do big things again? It's been a while. Getting a little worried. Okay. Oh, I don't have another option. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Okay. This is my last chance. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Are you kidding? Okay, one more try, I told the fib, we're going again. Oh. Okay, let's do a harvest and then one last try. That would be a bad one to end on. It was so close. I actually build something. The ability to exchange gold for resources. I am quite excited about getting access to this one. Can I place that and then exit out so I can rotate it? And rearrange. I just want to rotate you this way. And then we do a little bit of harvesting. That was a good harvest! Okay. And now we rearrange again. Doodle over here. You can skedoodle over here. squidoodle over here. Not any housing I'm missing, no. I'd like to pick up the magnet factory. Can I upgrade anything? Wait, can I go to the market? I would like to... Oh, I'm kind of poor. I've been spending a lot of gold, huh? Can I upgrade... Power for each character you've completed the draws with. Okay. Let's just get in a fight. I half want to pick the genius who picks for me, but it's so boring. But I suppose it's a learning experience. Let's see if I can do it. The bad thing is, if I lose, then it's all on me fumbling. I can't blame it on unlucky items. Which otherwise it would definitely be the case. I make perfect decisions in the high pressure environments. I'm so confused by the lasers. Okay. Let us go again. I kind of forgot that I couldn't pick and got indignant for a second. Oh, ouch! I thought that was my laser. Okay. We're not gonna get there. Let's go for fusion. Fission. I keep getting them the wrong way around. It's fission, fusion, evolution in terms of accessibility. I wonder if there's a double laser combo, because he picked the second laser pretty early on. And I feel like the lasers have the same pairings, so that would suggest they evolve together, because it wouldn't be increasing the combinations of having a valid evolution between the balls you have if it was picked over any other ball. An interesting case. Oh! Maybe I don't have any evolutions. Maybe I've had very bad luck. Oh, there is one. Never mind. I wonder what this does. Double laser sounds like chaos. Are we ready for holy laser? Is this one a different color so I can tell when it's mine? Kind of. Honestly, I'm happy with that. I hope everyone appreciates they don't actually need to correct their typos in chat, because I will dyslexia my way through them. I will never notice. You are safe. Maybe not from the other chatters, but from me, I will not notice. I don't have time for another level in time. Okay. This could be really good against the 2 bugs as long as I don't get any slow, and that is not within my control. Okay. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, I feel good about this. Oh, I should pick up this. I keep getting hit by the laser because there's lasers! Not to just say because there's lasers with slight panic. But there's a lot of lasers. Interesting. Where do we go from here? I feel like they paused there. Were they giving me an option to pick? Getting slower. That's kind of strange. I don't know if I... No, I'm not going to be able to get to another level. Let's just get the 5. Destroy them almost. Make them feel the chaotic power of High Arch Wizardania? Yeah! We're doing some amount of chaos. There's so many exploding noises. We're doing a lot of chaos. What's causing the explosion noises? I don't actually know. Oh, it's the pressure wheel. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, I should grab that because these two can evolve, I'm pretty sure. Yeah! Look at me go. No big fan of this one. It's just a storm that flies through everyone. So... if I just kinda keep pulling it around... Oh, well, let's grab this before. I kinda could do with you picking another ball at some point soon, because otherwise the full spheres of fission, fusion, evolution are not going to be very impactful for a little while. Oh! The way the ground affects movements in different laggy and accelerating ways is so... because it's quite clearly visually communicated, but it's also got an amount of randomness, and so when it happens, I feel both, oh that's fair enough, that's part of it, but also kind of cheated. I'm like, oh, I can't believe I lost a fight to the floor. I swear you made a noise and I thought it was my cat! Maybe it was your cat. Well, it probably wasn't me. Oh heck. Interesting, so I've ended up with another laser again. I'm just trying to do as much damage to you as possible. Hey. Looking like a good sign, I'm gonna be honest. Looks like quite a few bad signs stuck together. But at least I've got some healing now. Not as much healing as I would like, gonna be honest, gonna be greedy. I would like more healing, please. Ooh. Okay. You're also showing signs of damage, which is slightly more reassuring. I can't cross that line now. Let me try and get back. I've just oh dear. I can survive one hit and then I'm gone. Can I get it? They're scary. Let's see, tell another just regular owls? I don't know, they're pretty scary, they might be Utah. Okay, let's go back to the base. I really wanted to beat the 3rd floor, but I guess That was too much to ask. Still, I feel like, oh. Well, I didn't, set up any of the new buildings, but... Is that anything I can afford? This would... I don't really need gold though. More to harvest more than once immediately? Doesn't feel too helpful. Got the gunsmith, I believe, the wheelwright. Have I got the alchemist? I've got the university. I don't have the alchemist. Let's... Oh, I can rotate on construction. Okay. I definitely don't have the bank or the magnet factory. I do one more one? I'm tempted. Okay, I shall... I know it's a bit sus. Wait, is Yuta alive? I wanna say I'm getting beaten up by a bird and I blame you. Yuta is live! Okay. Alrighty. Potato! Let us go at the rumble. We're gonna say hi to Yuta and ask him why he's beating me up in ballpit. Let's go to bed now? Oh heck! Perfect timing! Let us go at the rumble with the lead over to Yuta. We lost to the owl, we say hello to the owl. Thank you all for being here. I know I didn't usually play games on release, but this is the kind of game I play a lot offline, and so I thought it'd be fun to check it out. I hope you all had fun. Thank you so much to everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Ariel for stopping by with the raid. I really appreciate it. It's always nice to get to see people's communities. Yeah. Enjoy the ball pit. Cool project by a small studio. Good game. I recommend it. If you like roguelikes, if you like Vampire Survivor. No! Hello, Benny. Would you like to join my raid? Hello, Benny. It is a delight to see you. I'm aware that you stopped by, and I kind of screamed in horror. Very nice to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Bluefire. Hi, Benny. Hi, Fly Sheep. Hi, Yankee. I'm gonna say goodbye to you now, but everyone go follow Benny. Has almost as good a timing as me. We're doing a double raid, it's all part of the plan. Oh, thank you for the follow, Protogen. Welcome into the library. But yeah, I think it's time we raid over to Yuto. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the ball pit. Enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to take care of yourself. Bye.